Hello everyone. Hello YouTube as well. So welcome in Mookie and welcome in Fen. How are you peeps doing? Um, how are you doing today? I feel like I feel weird. It's so dark outside. Like it's so gloomy. I haven't seen the sun in quite a little bit. I feel like I need a little bit of sun in my life. You literally just woke up. Ooh, did you rest well? I hope it was a good rest. My brain is literally still asleep though. I have to say my body has been awake for a long time, but my brain is asleep. Um and yeah. You feel rested. I'm glad. I'm glad you do. That's what's important. I know sometimes like your body will demand a lot of rest and you want to do other stuff, but I feel like the body knows when it needs that rest. I feel like it only takes it when it needs it. Last day of that, tomorrow back to work, or no. That I don't like that part. I do not like that part. Um, but yeah, I hope you will just ease back into it. I hope it won't be too much of a stressful day. Um, but yeah, it always sucks. Going back to work always sucks. Um, so I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that the panel has arrived, but the bad news is that it won't look good because I forgot to check. So my desk has a panel in the back. Normally, if you buy one light and you do a one light setup, you need it to be frontal, so that it doesn't create any harsh shadows. Um, and my desk literally has a panel at the back. So because it's a clamp um, device. So that wouldn't have been any problem if I could at least clamp it on the side, like the back and where the back meets the side. That's also an okay positioning, but the problem is that even on my sides, um the desk is too thick. So I relied on the fact that I was able to clamp my mic just fine, but the mic clamp is bigger. Um and it's yeah, I was able to clamp my mic on the side, but this clamp is smaller and I cannot clamp it on the side, so I had to literally clamp it on the front of the desk, and it's way too close. I can show you what it looks like, but it's way too close, so it just overexposes everything. It doesn't look good at all. um Let me feel the there we go. See, like it's way too close to my face. It's supposed to be way more at the back, so it literally looks like shit. I'm not gonna be able to use it. um and I can't mm, like there's no point getting a second light now because it wouldn't, like the desk is touching the wall, so I can't clamp it on that side either. It's just yeah. um and I'm not gonna lie, that pretty much ruined my mood because now I have to stay with like shitty light for 4 more months. And I didn't want that. That's why I bought the light here and not in the UK, because I wanted to have good lighting. But yeah, I totally forgot that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, it's just the way it is. I have to accept it, but yeah, it really fucking sucks. But it's okay when we look. I mean, you know what? It's good that it happened now because now I know what sort of desk I'm supposed to buy in the UK. Maybe if I hadn't made this mistake, I wouldn't have been conscious of what I need to buy, you know? So in a way, it's good that it happened now. It's just not good because there are 4 months approximately left. Can't you ask your dad to trim the back panel down? Give me just 1 second to check it. You know what? That's a good idea, Mookie. I was just checking if there's metal on it, but there isn't. It's just wood paneling. So I literally think he could. I literally think, oh my god, Mookie. Mookie, you're a genius. You are a fucking I'm telling you guys, Mookie is so fucking smart. I always have problems with like handy stuff, but I think he could. I think he could. My dad is currently gone on. He's in Greece. He's sailing, but he will be coming back in about a week and a bit. So maybe I could ask him to help me with the back paneling then. Okay. I'm happy now. It might still, so I want to try and see what it would look like with the just one light frontal. And if it doesn't look good, I will purchase the second light if I can. But maybe I won't be able to because I would still need to stick it on the side and to clamp doesn't fit there. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. So if we trim that wood paneling, we should be able to put a frontal light. Ah, I feel much better. Thank you, Mugi. This is how I can go from like feeling sad and like moody to just like feeling very nice. I have quite I wouldn't say my emotions change fast. I wouldn't necessarily say that because I have sort of an emotional inertia. If I wake up like in a bad mood, it tends to persist the entire day in a way, but I can also switch fast sometimes if things happen. If things happen. So yeah, I'm glad that's the case. But yeah, how is your work day going, Muki? I hope it's not too stressful. I was also looking at desks in the UK and I haven't been able to find something I like. But nah. Is there any chance I will ask my dad, but is there any chance that I don't think so, right? That we could unassemble my desk and move it? There probably isn't any chance, right, Mookie? This shit is big. It's big. Yeah, this one is not going in the car. I need to try and find another, you know, another like similar desk. This one's a pretty good desk, but I need to find something similar. Yeah, today's Coral Island Day, guys. Um, I wanted to start the week in a very chill fashion because then on Thursday we have our Halloween stream. I am so excited for that because I don't know how it's gonna go. I literally don't know. Um, I am so excited for the short story. I'm so excited for the short game and then for the longer game. The longer game is not entirely new to me, so I have played it when it got released and it had like 2 maps, I believe. Now it has like 5. So, and each map has a ghost. And I'm excited because it's not a game in which you can die. I'm really bad at those games. Like, I don't think that would be entertaining because I would literally die over and over again. But it's more so a spooky game where you kind of discover the story of the ghost that is haunting the place. And it has some jump scares, but it also has just the spooky atmosphere. I think it's going to be really cool. I hope you guys are going to enjoy that stream. Mookie says, probably not. No, you got to remember everything needs to fit in your dad's car. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then my car. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, that it's not going to fit. So yeah, we're just going to get a desk from there. And work is so. Well, so. I think I'll take that because sometimes your work is awful. So sounds pretty good relative to that. But yeah. I'm still waiting for the day where when you're gonna say, "Oh, work was awesome." It's not gonna happen, right? I mean, work is generally not awesome, so I'm obviously just kidding here. Like, yeah, I think there are very few people out there who probably have jobs that they legitimately enjoy doing or going to. That used to be me in the beginning. When I was a therapist, I legitimately enjoyed my work up until I got burnt out. I was actually really enjoying the heck out of it. But yeah, then burnout isn't fun anymore. I'm gonna I'm just gonna keep yapping while I sip away at my tea. Um, and then we're gonna get into the game. I also enjoyed my work a lot until the burnout. I know, right? Like burnout, just takes the joy out of life. I swear. I swear. It's just, you were also talking about depression, fan, and I feel like these two just come together because you're burnt out, you're not able to do almost anything, and then depression happens because you're not getting joy from things anymore. So I feel like they're so intertwined. Um, but yeah, it's crazy how it happens. Like we become overwhelmed, then it's burnout, and then we just stop liking the things that we have liked. Um, I would still I thought about this actually, and I would still, when I go to the UK, I want to get into contact with some sort of organization so that I can volunteer. And I don't know, maybe one day, like I have a tiny dream. I don't know if it's going to come true or not, but um, I kind of want to help maybe coach neurodivergent people. Not be a coach like full time, nothing like that, because I want to stream. Streaming is what I want to do. Um, like full time if I ever get to that point. But like on the side as a volunteering thing, I would love to just help out other neurodivergent folks like find their strengths. And yeah, I would really like to do that just for myself, not for any money, but just for myself. Um, I would only do it paid if I really needed the money. Like, but otherwise, I would love it to be a volunteering thing so that people who don't have access to, you know, funds, because you need big money for coaching and for counseling and stuff like that, so that those people can also access help. I think a lot of us need that help, so that's awesome. I hope I manage to. I don't know how these organizations work, if they can facilitate that, but I'll try. I'll give it a try. I'll see. And if not, I don't know, maybe I can build a thing like just announce it on the internet and who shows up shows up. I don't know if I'd have the courage to do that, but we'll see. I think a lot of us need that help. We do. I would need someone like that too. Like, because sometimes I can struggle with things if I don't have someone helping me with them, even if I know in theory what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't find the motivation to start, if that makes sense. So it really helps me if there's a person supervising the whole thing, back when I was in therapy, I did way more for my mental health. It was just way easier. Um, by the way, let me just double check the screen. Yeah, the screen looks fine. Okay. I just wanted to check. I think I did our work myself, but it was really super hard. It is very hard. It is. There are also things I do myself, especially when it comes to executive dysfunction. I feel like I'm pretty good at organizing things and like motivating myself to do what I need to do most days. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like self esteem, self compassion, that's where I would really need guidance. I would really need someone to oversee the process. That one's harder. But yeah, it is very hard. And props to you for doing that work on your own because it's huge. It's really a huge undertaking, and I don't think it ever ends, right, Fen? Like it's always there's always something to improve. Not in a toxic way, but like I don't know, there's always, stuff happens in life, maybe that puts you one step backwards. You have to work on it again. Like it feels like it never ends. Like the journey never ends, which I think it's a good thing. Like I don't know. I don't want to get to a point where I'm like, "Oh, I'm perfect the way I am." In a not in a self-accepting way, but in an objective way. I don't want to get to that point. Like, what am I gonna do afterwards? What am I gonna do? But yeah, I'm almost done with my tea, so we will quickly um just finish that and get into the game. For peeps who are watching the VOD on YouTube, I do suggest it's a bit late to say this, but I do suggest you know, going forward. We talked with my therapist about that yesterday, that I made a giant progress. Even when I feel I did a one step forward, two steps back, I am still somewhere further I've been. So I'm really grateful for that. That is amazing. And usually therapy really helps with that. Like, I feel like, but not just because, people think that you go to a therapist, you talk one time a week, and then that is what changes you. It's not what changes you. That's what gives you ideas for what you can implement in your daily life, and that is what truly changes, like what you choose to do day to day. If you just go to a therapist, talk to them randomly, that won't fix anything unless you do what the therapist tells you to do and what you've agreed to do as well. Good morning, afternoon. Hi, John. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. We were talking about the light panel because I did get it. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to trim the back of my desk so that I can clamp it there, because the sides of my desk are way too thick. I can't clamp it. How it be going? I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm glad you're doing. Cat puke? No, not again the cat puke from the eating. I'm glad you're doing okay, John, though. I am glad to hear it. Um, are there any projects you're currently working on? Sounds good. Though will be great when it's done. It will be. So I started the stream and I was really upset talking about it. I was like, oh fuck. I can't put it at the back because my desk has a panel there. I can't put it on the sides because it won't clamp there. And then Mookie's like, "Can you ask your dad to trim the back panel of the desk?" And I was like, "That's genius. Why haven't I thought of that?" And I hope he can. I hope he can just trim that entire back piece, and then we can absolutely clamp it there. Um, but yeah, it should be a big improvement when it's done. Right now, it's clamped way too close to my face so that it overexposes everything. It looks like absolute shit. But when it's gonna be at the back, I hope it's gonna look really good. I heard my cat puking, but I cannot locate the thing. Mystery puke. Oh no. I hope you don't stumble into it at the worst time. That would not be good. I'm always working on new projects between binging games. Nice. If you ever want to talk about, like, the project you're working on or the games you're binging, please feel free to share. Um, uh, yeah, I was also telling peeps how excited I am for Thursday. I am excited and nervous at the same time because it's the first time we're ever doing something like horror on the stream. Um, I'm very curious how that's gonna go down. I am a scaredy cat. I can guarantee you, not guarantee you, because you never know. What if I don't get scared because I'm streaming? But I think I might scream. I can tell you that when I play games with friends or by myself, like even Phasmo, I used to scream in Phasmo, so it shouldn't be too bad for you because I have a limiter on my mic, so it's not gonna catch. Hey Deal, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, if I scream, it's not gonna catch that sound. Um, but I'm very, very much excited for that. Brain is a bit mush today. I don't know why. I've been resting a lot. I've been taking good care of myself. But yeah. Some more YouTube freebie music in my band's next releases. Hey, if you ever want to share your YouTube, please feel free to do that on the Discord or here in. Do I have links turned on or off? I don't know. You can test it if you want. At most, it will get deleted, but you can absolutely post it in the Discord. And game-wise, mostly paleo, spooky games, and trying random free games just to see how they are. It's fun. You also have a band, John? That is really exciting. I'm looking forward to that too. You are a big horror game lover. I like some of them. I like some of them. And I like watching them a lot. I like watching other people play horror games. Um, but yeah, good morning to you, Deal. I hope you woke up okay. I hope everything's going well. You've been in bands for almost 20 years now. That's amazing. That is amazing. And what do you do in the band? What do you do in the band? What is your position? You get shy when you promote yourself? Don't worry. Please do it. I love it when community members promote their stuff. So yeah, let us support you if we can. There are some peeps in the community who like listen to what sort of genre? Is it a metal band? There are peeps in the community who listen to rock/metal. Um, we have some peeps who listen to other genres. I listen to metal and a lot of K-pop. You're everything: guitar, drums, bass, synth, piano, ambience, except vocals. Oh, I see. So you do everything except the vocals. I see, I see, I see. And are they real instruments, John, or do you synthesize them? Because okay, the first one would be really impressive, but it's also not doable for most people, let's admit. Like, who the fuck knows how to play every instrument on the planet? There might be some people, but I think few people. But it's really cool that you can like produce all of those. Your freebie music for YouTube is multi. My band. Why do I keep skipping on? Like my brain reads it, but my band is mostly metal, but my freebie music for YouTube is multi-genred. You know how to actually play them all, John. You are so unbelievably amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god. And you're shy to promote yourself? I'm gonna kick your ass. You need to promote the shit out of that. What the heck? You need to. Oh, that is really impressive. That is really, really impressive. Like, okay, it amazes me when people can play one instrument. Like, even that is like, wow to me, let alone if you can play so many. Um, but yeah, I actually have someone in the family who's a musician, and I've kind of watched them grow. They play the guitar from the beginning to where they got to now, and it takes a long time to become good at playing an instrument. It takes a lot of time and effort. I can play on ukulele. Wait, I love the. I forgot how do you say this? You know what? I'm just gonna say ukulele. That's the Romanian way to say it. Yes, you are amazing. You are. You are. I like the. I feel like it's very hard to make like complex melodies on ukulele because it's kind of a simplistic instrument, but it's like ukulele. Okay, got it. Ukulele. Thank you. um, but yeah, it is. Any instrument is amazing. Any instrument. Sounds like Prince who learned to play 37 instruments. Yeah, that is that is just mind blowing. I didn't even know there were well, there are that many instruments because many cultures have their own folky instruments which differ. Yeah, there probably are way more instruments than that. But yeah, that is amazing. Honestly, I don't really know many Prince songs. Yeah, I don't have like a very strong music culture in that I don't know many of the classics, except if we're talking metal. Um, Everyone can play triangle. True, everyone can play one instrument. Oh my god, I had a music teacher who would bring his triangle to school and that's all he did and I was like, dude, leave me alone with that fucking triangle. No, that is what he would do. And I honestly, no, I don't want to judge an instrument, but that shit sounds bad. Who thought about inventing that? I want to have a word with them. Like just no more cowbell. Oh, let's go. Or wood block, exactly. Oh, okay, some instruments are playable. I would be able to play them. I tried to learn the guitar actually, but it just yeah. I didn't enjoy playing it. I love guitar. I love the way it sounds, but I didn't enjoy playing it. And I feel like it's just that sort of thing because you have to put so much effort into it. You have to enjoy the process. If you don't enjoy the process, It's not gonna work. And I feel like I could. Like, I have a good musical ear. I have I can easily hear when something is off pitch, off tune. I can hear that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe piano. One day I would love to learn to play piano. I feel like that might be if there is one instrument that I could potentially play, it's probably that. Obviously, I'm not gonna get, I don't know, can you even get super good at an instrument if you learn it later in life? But I don't want to play to become good. I just want to enjoy it. You used to learn to play piano, but you gave up. I love piano. There's something about it that's just so elegant, but can also be aggressive. Like, piano is such a versatile instrument. You can convey so many moods with it versus something like, for example, the violin. To me, is much more one dimensional. You can The vibes that you can get through it are kind of more limited. Guitar is also very versatile, I feel like. Of course, you could. I would, hey, if I can ever afford to get like a teacher, because, well, actually, maybe I want to self teach myself. I, I think I enjoy learning things by myself more than having a teacher. And I'm sure there are plenty of courses as well. I'd love to know how to play a xylophone and harp. Yes, harp, xylophone. I didn't know that xylophone was so hard, but harp I didn't know. Yes, it's very, very hard. You sang in the choir in college, and yes, you can get good later in life. I see. If you can play violin, you can play the fiddle. I cannot play violin. Violin is hard to play. Like, I was saying that it's one dimensional and that you can't achieve many types of sounds with it, but then it's a really difficult instrument to play. Violin is crazy. Want to know what made me want to learn piano? The piano scene from Corpse Bride. Really, I love Corpse Bride. Such a good movie. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna ask Mookie to watch it with me for Halloween. I don't know, Mookie, are you there? Would you be up for watching Corpse Bride? It's been so many years since I last seen it. It's fantastic. I agree. I love it. It's a good piece of music too. I remember. You're totally self-taught on everything too. I still want to get vocal lessons when I can afford it. Me too. Okay, that's the first thing I want to do. I want to be able to afford vocal lessons. That's the first thing. And then we're going to think about piano. But I really want to learn how to sing in a healthy way. Because everybody can be self taught how to sing like vocally. But I feel like you can really fuck up your voice um if someone doesn't teach you to do it properly, because unlike other instruments where there's not much to fuck up, your voice can really be fucked up. It's not a good thing. Like, you can develop nodules, crazy shit can happen. So my advice would be, if you want to learn how to sing vocally, just get a teacher for like the first year. Then you can absolutely practice on your own, but I feel like it's a good idea to learn just proper breathing technique and proper vocal technique. Depends on if you are using the bow or plucking the straight strings. Violin, bass, cello. I get it, but I still don't think the vibes change that much. Yeah, I still think they're, yeah. Bass is different. Bass is different. We're not talking about the fish, I promise you guys. The fish is not a versatile instrument. Bass. We say bass. It's always confusing. Okay, that word is so confusing. But yeah, bass. The bass is also very versatile. And cello, yeah, cello sounds darker, right, than the violin. The violin sounds more melancholy. Full of English words that give me a headache today. Absolutely, there's definitely a right and wrong way to do it, especially with learning how to properly scream growl. Yeah, screaming and growling is like, because you're adding a lot of distortion to your voice, and that can be very dangerous. There are many techniques, and it takes a lot of time to learn your voice and technique. So many people see metal vocalists as just noise. When they're dead wrong, it takes an insane amount of training and trial and error. Yes, it does. It does, and it's also one of the reasons that there are metal vocalists that do not use proper technique when growling. And if you check their stuff at the beginning of their career versus the end, you're going to be shocked because they literally are ruining their voice because they're not doing it in the correct way. But I feel like most vocalists that I know of are doing it the proper way because they still have a voice. So good for them. But yeah, it takes insane technique, yes. And singing is the same. I feel like, singing like belting doesn't necessarily sound as dangerous to your voice, but it can be. You were obsessed with violin in middle school? You were really? Violin is a very cool instrument. Um, we kept blackberry wine as a spray for singing to keep the throat relaxed. You did? I had no idea. That is really so. You're talking about the choir days, right? Deal. That is really cool. That is really really cool. John says learning to metal vocals correctly is way harder than just learning to sing 100%. I mean, that is a little bit subjective though, I would say. Because sure, to be an average singer, I agree. But if you look at the very stellar singers that we've had, I would disagree. I wouldn't know how to place it. I would say that after a certain level, it's just difficult and that's it. I don't think you can rank it. Like being Whitney Houston is not achievable by 99% of the population, no matter how hard they train. you know? Hi, Cozy Peep. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty. Let me do that. Wait, I am a bit what am I doing? I'm still in a bit of a haze today. Oh, oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm doing well. It's so good seeing you. It's so good seeing you too. How have you been? I have seen that you did more Coral Island. I was lurking. I was lurking. um, let me see what else Peep said. Any excuse to have booze. Exactly. Exactly. It's for the throat. But yeah, Deal says we used to do tours and sang both inside and out and up to 6 hours at a time. So the blackberry wine was useful. It sounds like it, Deal. It sounds like it. Did you enjoy it? Was it a good time in your life? Cozy Peep says, I love talking with you so much the other week. I love that too. I've been lurking on you too. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I love meeting like-minded people and especially other creators. I wouldn't say especially, but there's something about meeting other creators that are like-minded where maybe you can form some connections in the way that I don't know, you can just authentically connect to someone. I'm rambling today, by the way, but John says way too many these days rely on fakery, aka autotune, like all of hip hop, rap, R&B, pop. They are all soaked in autotune and can't sing at all. I can hear all the vocal fakery in modern music. It's way too overused. Essays are. I don't mind the essay, but I have to say I disagree a little bit because what autotune helps is with pitch, right? It's a pitch correction. So yeah, theoretically you can sing out of pitch and it's gonna pitch correct, but you still need to know how to project your voice. Autotune can't change that. So if you don't know how to properly project your voice, sing like chest voice when it's needed, head voice when it's needed, that's still required. Obviously pitch is also a big thing. Like it would be problematic if you're a singer who can't sing on pitch and just uses autotune to correct that, because that part you can absolutely correct. However, I will say that if you're absolutely off pitch and you try to autotune that, it sounds very robotic. You still have to you have to be close to the note for it to still sound okay. Which is not impressive necessarily, but you do have to. And I will say I do like the use of auto tune in certain songs. I love it when it's done stylistically. You need it in certain modern songs to make the whole thing sound a bit more modern, if that makes sense. Um, it doesn't fit all songs, and it's way too overused. I will agree with you. It's used in songs that don't need it, but sometimes the in the right song, it will hit, but not for the use of correction, just for the use of, you use it very heavily so that it's a stylistic. It was, of course, most of us that sang were also in theater and did plays. I love that deal. Yes, I completely agree. It's okay. We love a random tangent. We have so many random tangents here, Cozy Peep. Like, it's the ADHD, isn't it? Not really, to be honest, sadly. Autotune nowadays can make anyone sing when they can't hold a note. Really, so it did become more fancy then. It probably has some, I would imagine that since it got, since the beginning of it, nowadays maybe it can sort of replace what you do very wrong. And yeah, that would make sense. But you do still need to be able to project your voice. Not everyone can do that. But yeah, I believe, if I was a singer and I would learn how to sing, I would definitely not rely on autotune. Um, but it depends on the product. I do miss real singing in many songs. I feel like I don't know how to say. And I think that is why when we hear live, people singing live, we're like, oh, they're so bad. No, they're not bad. That is real singing. That is what it sounds like. It doesn't sound perfect and consistent throughout, and it sounds a bit flawed, but it has dynamics, if that makes sense. There's something very dynamic about that. um and I feel like we are, I see it because I listen to a lot of K-pop, and I will see like groups getting smashed to bits for singing live, and they sound good. They sound okay. They sound like they're actually singing, and people will be like, oh, that sounds so bad. And then I will see, so there are stages that they do, and I don't know how to explain this, but most of them do not sing live ever. Like, I haven't seen a live, I haven't seen Espa singing live on any stage, for example, ever. But people, I don't know how to say this. People will be misled because they use recordings. So they use studio recordings of live singing, and it's very easy to mislead people to think that, oh my god, they're singing live. They're not. There's very little singing live in K-pop. Unfortunately, there should be. There should be more because you have very talented groups and people, but it's not a lot. I kind of enjoy the imperfection. Personally, me too. I really enjoy the imperfection. I love it when they have stages when they truly, truly sing live. There are groups that do it. Stray Kids does a lot of live singing. Mostly, I would say Stray Kids is mostly live. I don't remember seeing something from them that wasn't live, and they're absolutely fantastic. And there are other groups that do sing live, but there are groups which you won't like. I think it's because of the companies, obviously. It's not the group's fault. But I'm telling you, I have not seen an aespa live stage ever. It's always recorded, always. And those girls can sing. They're so good. Obviously, it's to each its own. But for me, I like real musicians actually playing their music instruments. When a band rely on a MacBook, you've lost me, you're faking. I see. I don't see things that way. I think there are different genres and different things are needed for different genres. And sometimes real instruments would legitimately not sound good in certain tracks. I'm especially talking about if you do EDM, what are you gonna do with real instruments? Maybe someone could make something amazing out of that, but you're going for a certain vibe, which is hard to get with real instruments. Just please don't do fake choirs. That shit sounds so bad. Don't do fake choirs. Do prop. If you do a choir, do it real. Make it with real voices. That always sounds bad. I swear. I've never heard a fake choir that sounded good ever in my life. Imperfections are the best. It makes it legit and a unique experience. I would say for most genres, I agree with you, but there are certain songs or genres where I like the fact that it's synthesized. The group Milli Vanilli got into a lot of trouble for doing lip sync, even when live. Yeah, but times changed. Lip sync, especially for groups that have, because the reason that they do it is not because they can't sing. It's because they have very intensive choreo, and it's very okay. It's very hard to sing while dancing. It is incredible. It's genuinely an entirely different skill set. You have to be able to control your breathing like crazy, more so than you need when you just sing. So I would honestly say in K-pop, what I would like to see is less dancing when doing live. Like maybe ditch the dancing altogether and have some live performances. Unless you're doing it tastefully, like how Hans Zimmer does it, then I don't like it at all myself. Then don't dance as my answer. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean too. But you'll have some songs in which the dancing is central, and then I think it's okay. I also think dancing is an integral part of K-pop. Like I don't want them to ditch it altogether. I just feel like certain songs could be, you know, like depends on whether the vocal part is the the how do I say this? The centerpiece, or is it the dancing? For certain songs is the dancing, and then focus on the dancing. And for other songs, have you ever had that impression, fan, where you're like you're watching a choreography and the choreography is not the best either, and it just feels like they're dancing for the sake of dancing. Like it's not to showcase an amazing choreography or anything. It's just, and for those songs, I get that feeling of maybe just ditch the dancing for this particular song. But I am a very big fan of dancing. I watch professional dancing performances all the time. For me, dancing is, and K-pop is inherently, it's an industry where you don't have the singing that matters the most or the dancing, is the whole package that matters. So you need to showcase everything. When you're charging a lot for money for a ticket and you're miming faking to backing tracks, that's outrageous to me. I think it depends if people know what they're signing up for, right? um Depends what they're signing up for. Again, if you're going to a concert and you expect there to be a lot of dancing, and you know that you're signing up for that, then it's okay. But I will say, at least to my knowledge, most K-pop groups do sing live when in concert. Stages are one thing, concerts are another. Stages are made to showcase your work. That's when you the singing isn't live usually, but in concerts they do sing live. But they do have a backing track. You need a backing track when you dance, I mean. For myself, I was talking about metal rock bands. I get that because, okay, if you're listening to a genre that's instrumental in itself, jazz would be similar to, right, John? Like some genres you listen to for real instruments and you want to hear the people play because that's what the genre requires. Like if you're listening to, how would it be to go to an orchestra and they just play a backing track and you're going for the orchestra and you're you know, you're watching you're there to listen to the instruments and they play you a backing track. That's why I feel like it's very genre dependent. Depends on what we're talking about. But yeah, jazz, punk, funk, blues. Yeah. And classical too. It would be quite something if you went to a classical concert and they wouldn't be live. But yeah, it just depends. It absolutely depends. But with K-pop, for example, it's exactly like Fan said, it's a whole package and dancing is integral and you need to adjust to it. And it's the same with pop music. Pop music sometimes also has choreography. So it very it really depends. Okay, I'm almost done with my tea. Wait, what is on this lipstick? Oh, I see. There was just a little bit of red from my other lipstick. But I will say I can tell within seconds of hearing a live video on YouTube if it's real singing or not. I've been producing music for 15 years now. I can usually tell too. I don't even think you need to produce music to hear it. And I can usually tell if it's recording live or if it's live by the way they move. I'm okay with backing track occasionally. I'm okay with it too. Like especially if they're dancing because you it's impossible to not be out of breath, especially if it's a high energy song. But yeah, let's um let's get into a bit of Coral Island. We've been yappy enough. It's okay if they don't do certain hard notes when performing. I do want to see the whole performance well done. Uh see, I on this one I see it a bit differently because I think most people are looking forward to those notes. So I would say find a way where you can let the if possible, it's not always possible, but for example, I don't know if there's anyone into 80s here. 80s does it great where their main vocalist just doesn't dance as hard as the rest. I mean, he still dances amazingly, but he has moments where he stops and the rest keep going so that he can hit the high notes. And I think that's a good way of doing. That's a good way of going about it. I can't tell I'm gullible in all aspects of life. Some people can't tell, and that's okay too. Like, I don't think it you know, maybe it's better because you can think, oh, it's real life. Maybe it's better. I would be like, oh wow, this is amazing. It's amazing anyway. Like those people are very talented, and I think people don't realize how much hard work goes into being a K-pop idol. It is a very manufactured industry, but at the same time they do have insane training behind it, so they are very talented. Or I send my husband a video and he's like, that's AI. You always get got. I am pretty bad with AI videos too, not gonna lie. I don't do social media a lot, but I feel like yeah, that can catch me too. Especially Cozy nowadays, AI videos are becoming pretty insane. Like it's they've come a long way. Okay, in the beginning it was like, okay, the person has 7 fingers and you're like, okay, that's obvious, but now it's becoming way more subtle. And I, especially when I'm on Reddit and something is written by AI, I swear I can't tell unless it's very obvious, and people in the comments will be like, oh, this is AI, and I'm like, how'd you know? How did you get that? I don't know. Sometimes it's obvious because it's like too perfect, too perfect, but when it comes to written stuff, I mean, too organized, too structured, too perfect, but otherwise I can't tell. Same when it adds an extra live experience to the live show, like a big ambiance placed in a bridge for atmosphere, that's cool. But when I'm hearing like 200 BPM kick drums and I see the drummer is barely moving their feet and only one foot clearly faking, but I think that's harder to tell, right, John? Like it's harder to tell if they're really playing their instruments, I think. So props on you for identifying that. Not for you, okay, but you have experience. But would you say that for the average person, it's a bit hard to catch on? Um, I'm saying hard notes. Hard notes, not high notes. Like some whispered, yeah, no, fan. That is such a good point because low notes are the hardest to sing when you are dancing. I don't think people realize that, but it's not the high notes that get you, it's the low ones. You can't do that if you're breathing hard. Like it's impossible. You are 100, and I often think about that too. You're the same way. Yeah, I do think they can get me. I don't think the average person cares, to be honest, sadly. And that's who those bands want to support them so they can keep taking their money and pull the wool over their eyes. I feel like that is sad, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are reasons why people get big, you know? Like, I don't always understand them, but if they are big, there must be a reason there, you know? I don't think someone gets big without no reason. Um, but that's just me. Maybe I'm naive about this. Who knows? They must have something, at least charisma, if maybe not talent. I don't know. But I would say most, I don't know. I would say I just tend to see most artists as talented. Maybe not equally good of a singer, but they have talent in other ways. I don't know. I like to see the good in everything. And I like to think that if, you know, they have nothing good about them, that people just won't support. I know there were like many singers that were criticized over the years that they're not singing perfectly or whatever. I don't think every artist has to sing perfectly. But again, I'm talking about pop, K-pop. I'm not talking about instrumental music. Okay, let's get into the farm. We have, oh my god, we have ads in 4 minutes. That's how long I've yapped for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it do be a, especially when I talk about music, I'm very passionate about this too. I spent a lot of time thinking about this, listening to different, I listen to very varied music. There's pretty much something in every genre that I like, almost every genre. Um, so yeah, I am very passionate about this. Thank you so. Do we forget about the ad break? It hasn't happened yet. What you doing calling me out like that? It hasn't happened yet. So this is the last day of spring, by the way, that we have. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Fave meme. I like that meme, and thank you so much. Same, I try not to be too critical, but I definitely don't like seeing bands in the modern day getting very unjustified pushed big time when they are not good live and their music is... I can get that. Like, I can understand that because you're passionate about this. You want to see the people who you know are good succeed, right? I can absolutely understand that too. Because there are... Okay, can we talk about how being famous as a musician takes a lot of luck? Like, there are some people out there who are not known that are absolutely amazing. They are so good and they're not well known because it also takes luck. We're ready to launch our Kickstarter campaign, but we can't do it without you. Come by the museum so we can launch it together. I've got you. Okay, I need to pick up a package. Give me a few minutes. Alô? Yes, Akuma? Nabina, yes, Papa. I am so sorry, but I really need to go pick up a package for Dad. I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry, peeps. So sorry. Oh. I am back, but ads hit. Oh no, not ads. I'm so out of breath. I ran. Oh boy. Right. Thank you so much. Is anyone caught in ads? Well, why are we spamming boobs? What did I miss, guys? What is going on? I love that. What the heck? Thank you so much for keeping the chat so vibey and active. I appreciate that. Oh my god. We're just keeping chat festive and live for you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Started an emote spam? I mean, John, I appreciate good boobies. Just so you know. What are you doing, Lucky? Lucky is here. Say hi to everyone, Lucky. Hello. Hello. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Lucky, yes. Lucky shows up on stream. Oh, let me drink some water. How are you doing, sweetheart? I heard Coral Island is beautiful this time of year. Grandpa, Ashley and I miss you very much. Here's some money for you. It isn't much, but we hope it's useful. Doomy talks about Lucky. Yes. We need to do one Doomy shows, Lucky. I need to, get into the habit of... She's playing with her tail. Okay. Let's see. So we have to go by the museum. That is very important for us to do. Do I sell anything? Do I donate anything? Keep the strawberry. Let's see how much of the sugarcane we're selling. I think I'm gonna sell everything. We need money for the summer crops, 100%. Let me keep the strawberry, though. Strawberries. I'm a hoarder, by the way. To anyone who might be new here, I am a very big hoarder in games. So, even selling those things is big, It is very big. Oh, is it just me, or when I'm waiting for a package from a courier, I'm stressed. I can't tell you why. Like, I couldn't tell you why it stresses me out. I don't have any scenario that plays in my head, any, oh, what could go wrong? Nothing like that. It just stresses me. And if I know that I'm expecting a package, I can't get into anything in hyper-focus because my brain just won't allow me. And I think it's sort of a survival mechanism for me having ADHD. It's like my... What did you throw? Oh, my lipstick. Okay. I think it's just my brain trying to protect me from going into focusing too hard and forgetting about the important thing. By the way, thank you so much for anyone who might have had ads. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. Makes you too on edge. Have you tried Infinity Nikki, by the way? My friend spoke about that. Is it good? So Infinity Nikki is an amazing game. It is an absolutely amazing game. I have played it. I've actually played it a lot. It was one of my favorite games. But how do I say this? I find their monetization practices very bad, very greedy, and that actually took my joy away from the game, which is very sad. Basically, they were trying to sell anything and everything and get money however they could. They hurried releases because of that. They had like a big scandal and boycott with the patch. That's when I left. A big note for you then. Yeah, it's a gacha game, but I would say the monetization is more predatory than your average gacha game, if you can imagine that. I got a bit hooked on it. I was so hooked, Cozy Peep. It was, oh, I loved that game. It was my safe place together with Palia. But they ruined it for me. It was the whole scandal when they released a big update for the game. But in order to make money, they hurried it big time. They released it with the game it was almost unplayable, but they just wanted to get the money, right? And they only apologized when everybody started to quit the game. Until then, there was no apology, no nothing. They weren't sorry about it. That's slimy. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I don't think that's a good company to support, in my opinion. I know the game is wonderful, but especially if it's a cozy game, I expect the game to be a safe space, you know? And I feel like Infinity Nikki is not a safe space. Random side note, but I'm considering challenging myself and making homemade Pop-Tarts. John, please share that if you make them. Please share with us. Give us some. Let us steal like one or two. That sounds delicious. It does. It really does. It sounds amazing. I've never had Pop-Tarts, by the way. I know what they look like, but I've never heard. Why is he... Oh my god, I thought he was wearing the box on his head. My brain just didn't see his hat at all. I just saw the box on his head, and I was like, why are you wearing a box? What happened? Hey Doomy, good to see you here. We're just waiting on Scott. Once he arrives, we'll finally launch the Kickstarter campaign. Speaking of games, Hoyoverse is coming out with a cozy game called Petite Planet, and we'll be having a playtest for it next month. I've heard of it, and I'm so scared. How do I, yeah. I would be cautious. The game looks amazing. By the way, Deal, the game looks amazing. Like, don't listen to me, but maybe be a bit cautious of how it's gonna be monetized, because that's a gacha game company. And it's not just a gacha game company, it's the biggest gacha game company. I would be cautious. And the way they do it, by the way, is in the beginning, they give you lots of rewards. So many rewards. They get you hooked, and then the rewards die out. That's how they do it. Yeah. It's kind of a big discussion to be had. I do support Hoyoverse. I play Genshin Impact. But yeah, I would be... Especially if you're someone who has, like, impulse buying behaviors, I would stay away. I would stay away from that title. This is a really bad habit of his... of Scott's, to arrive late. Look at that, everyone is here. Well, almost everyone. And I invited Lily to the Kickstarter campaign launch too, but she said she'll see, but very unlikely. I like Lily a lot. I love her. It is, yeah, I just saw and thought it looked cute. It does look good. And I think, okay, Genshin is a great game, in my opinion. They are so good at creating very good stories, very appealing characters. They create amazing music. Has anyone heard the latest Notcry concert from Genshin Impact? They have a full orchestra singing that. It's an amazing project. It sounds so good. They are good at offering quality, in my opinion, and they're very consistent with it as well. So I think it will be an amazing game. I just think if you do have impulsivity in purchasing things, be cautious. Be cautious. Fortnite got me so bad that I try really hard not to buy cute skins in other games. I know, right? It is hard sometimes. It really is. I am pretty good at setting myself, hey, this is how much the budget is for this month. Usually I have like 10 euro for subscriptions, and then maybe buy myself a game if I really like something. But that is my set budget for a month, and I don't stray out of that. I'm like, if I play such and such hours, maybe I'll get a cute skin. I know, they get you. With the battle passes and they get you. And gacha games, trust me, they're particularly amazing at getting you. Because they release absolutely mind-blowing looking characters that you can vibe with. And yeah, they're very good at that. I have 100 plus on Palia and have still held out. Palia's... I need to buy more stuff on Palia. I've been buying the subscription, the membership. And I feel like that's a really good investment. You've never caved and bought an in-game anything? John, you're strong. You're strong. Have you ever played a gacha game, though? I'm not saying you should. I'm just curious if even they didn't get you to cave. So, Lily doesn't want to come. Too bad. I love Lily. It's too bad she's not here, but what can I do? I love Lily so much. I love her aesthetics, and I also love her introverted personality. I'm still not sure why I'm here, or if this... What did you call it? Pig starter? Yeah. We're starting a herd of pigs, everyone. Pig starter, mayor. I'll just go through this, and then I will catch up in chat. Right, pig starter. I'm not sure if this idea of yours will work. You say other people will give us money to build a museum, but why would other people care about our little museum? It's so little. You underestimate the power of crowdfunding, Mayor. There are tons of successful crowdfunding campaigns. This one is going to be one of them. I still don't get it, but I'm just going to trust you. Nice. Appreciate the trust. It is okay to trust him, right? I would say so. Scott is pretty serious about his museum. Yes, Mayor, I've personally looked over everything and done my research. It should be fairly risk-free for us. We're already on our way to build an expanded museum, but if this campaign is successful, we can make it even better than the original plan. When, Millie? When this campaign is successful? Alright, only one thing left to do. Let's do this. Time to launch the Kickstarter campaign. Big thanks to everyone who showed up for this epic moment. We're about to press the live button, and I swear my heart's going cartwheels. I'm so pumped. Doomy, could you stand over here by the computer, please? Okay, let me catch up with you a little bit. And then we can take a... Or are we at the end? Macy, will you take a photo of this momentous moment? Will do. I feel like we're at the end, so let's just see this through. Okay, everyone, huddle up. And 3, 2, 1, smile. Macy's so beautiful. She is stunning. All right, here we go. Boom, we did it. The campaign is officially live. 1 week from now, we'll see where we stand. Gotcha. You've been a big help, Doomy. Just remember, we're always happy to accept more museum donations, so keep them coming. I've got you. Especially now that summer is going to hit. We're gonna be getting so many new bugs and everything. Okay, let me catch up in chat. So, let's see. You're saying it was good until I picked up Fortnite. That was bad. Fortnite has amazing skins. I don't play it, but I've seen the skins. And they put in everything that's like popular, so they will get you at some point. I did that also. That's how I was able to afford the owl. You did the membership thing deal? Fen, you're saying I just won't comment on that. Please feel free to. If you have something to say about anything, please feel free to do that. I don't even actively play every day, and I still went and got the K-pop Demon Hunter skins. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunter is really good. So I could never judge that because it's really good. I didn't even know they had a K-pop Demon Hunter line. What the heck? You play Palia, Fortnite, Call of Duty, BF. BF is... What is BF? I forgot what BF is. Scott giving that Nio vibe, hard pass. You don't like, you're not a fan of Nio? I like Nio, I like Nio. Next time I try to spend money in game. Should we bonk you, Cozy Peep? Should we get a, we need to get like a bonk emote. Stay away from the store, threatens. I'm stepping away, I promise. Indiana Doomy is on the case. The membership thingy, I see. Hi, you're working, so you'll be lurking today? Thank you so much, Delita, for lurking. I really appreciate that. And good luck with work. A Battlefield, I see Battlefield. Hey, Shady, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you working? Is it a work day? You call Nayo, Temu, Johnny Bravo? I mean, I can sort of see that. Yes, bonk away. Saw the full set of K-pop Demon Hunter dolls the other day. They were cute. Oh, they have to... I mean, you know what? It was so successful that they must have everything. Like, they probably... There is... I don't know. They have to have the whole package, probably. Dolls, I don't know, anything else you want to buy. It's good seeing you. I feel like it has been a hot minute. I hope life has been good for you, Shady. No work for you today? Nice. I love that. I love that I'm stuck with you. And yeah, since you were last here, we actually got the bit badges, so you have that gem next to your name. We have gems. We have our dragon horde as our bit badges. Yeah, I still owe you the Duskwing as well. I still owe you the Duskwing. Okay, let's think. What are we doing? So I want to go mining. I want to try to upgrade as many of the tools as I can. Do I have enough for a tool upgrade? Let's check if I do. Something tells me I might. And do you know what I want to get? I want to get the cooking stuff. I absolutely want to get the cooking stuff. My niece adores Demon Hunter, so I got her a DM dress-up outfit. She wouldn't stop wearing it. I love that so much. K-pop Demon Hunters is absolutely great. And I love the story behind the singing voice of Rumi. Behind I don't know if you say it as EJ. I don't want to butcher her name. I have no idea how you say it, but I love her story. I love her personal story. Okay, what am I doing? Wait, I'm blanking while doing this. Okay, so we need bronze. How many did I need for one? Was it 5? Or was it 10? You know what? I'm just gonna take 10 with me just in case. I also needed some wood, if I remember correctly, like 20. And what else was needed? I think corals and... Was there anything else? Thanks for the reminders and not letting me forget. You'll out here doing blessings for my memory. I mean, we're not gonna forget you. You're gonna have to to play a little bit so that we can give that to you. I've been busy jumping between my dad's and my house recently, which is the cause of my MI, and I totally get that. Life can get busy sometimes. You can't, you know, be here all the time. But I appreciate you being here now. She also loves Monster High, if you know. Yeah, I know what that is. I never got on that hype train, but I can understand the hype. But I was a little bit... I don't know. I wasn't into dolls anymore. Kind of. There's a part of me that would love to collect dolls even now, but I kind of gave up on it because it's a very expensive hobby to have. So I wouldn't say I outgrew it. That would not be correct. When in reality, I just like to give gifts. I love that you do your research, though, with the gifts. I'm glad I can be here. I'm glad about that, too. Let's see if I can purchase... Okay, it's still... Everything is out of stock. I was hoping that since we leveled up our rank by 1, I was hoping that we'd have access to it, but not yet. Okay. I've been able to do a bit of gaming, been catching up with chores and napping. You have? Okay, so you have been doing a little bit of gaming too. But I'm really glad that you're caught up with like chores. I actually, peeps, I cleaned up. I finally cleaned up. I had the energy. I did it. It's still not like... I still need to clean the shelves and dust. So it's not perfect, but it's half of the work done. And I'm proud of myself. I'm struggling so much with this quest in Palea. I'm getting frustrated again. Which quest is it, Fen? Maybe we can help. I mean, I'm 54 and still like looking at stuff like that. Of course it helps. I have a daughter that enjoys those things, right? You have to look at them for her too, but it's really nice. Like, dolls are really pretty. There's a lot of artistry that can go into that too, especially Monster High, which have like monster concept going on. There's definitely artistry in that. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much. Follow Tao's trail. Do you remember the name of the quest? So that maybe we can look it up. Oh, follow Tao's trail. Is it the one that I was struggling with on stream? Why is it closed, by the way? Is it closed today? Is it the one with the perimeter around the town hall, or is it a different one? That side quest is tedious. See, I wish I knew which one it is. But yeah, I feel like maybe the blacksmith won't be available today. I don't know. It looks like nobody's here. Sorry, we're currently closed. Yeah, and it doesn't give me an hour, so I'm guessing it's just the wrong day. Oh, because it's Sunday. Makes sense. The tracks lead outside mansion. Yeah, I'm guessing if it's that one, because that one we can. Okay, it's where you try. No, see, it's a different one. It's with the flow battery hidden by Hasian's dog. Who? Where was that? Have you? Are you open to like finding maybe a video about it? Because I'm absolutely certain there must be a video that shows you. Because I don't remember. I'm just so bad at remembering quests. Hi, Che. Is that your name? Chem. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna pick up everything on my way to home. I'll redeposit everything because I don't think the blacksmith will be available today, and then we'll head to the mines. You're following an article and you still cannot find it. Oh no, it's that sort of quest. Hopefully John can help if he remembers. I am just terrible at like remembering what I did in games. It's like my brain uses it for that moment and then it's gone. Can I craft any food? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a wasabi with me. That's what I'm gonna do. Not a wasabi, wait a minute, I'm ginger. the wasabi won't be as effective. I'm getting a ginger with me. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much can we do of the mine. That 3 pieces of salmon is cursed. I do not know where to find salmon. Maybe we need to use bait. The good part is that we do... What the heck? How is it the first one I break? I'm just gonna run around, see if there's any bronze that I'm missing. And do we have any quests in here? Give 3 salmon. Slay 10 pickling earth. Which one's the pickling earth? Is it you? Did it count? No, it's not you. What's the pickling earth? It's none of these slimes. Which one is pickling earth? I don't know. I'm just complaining. I'll find it, but I wanted to release the negativity. No worry, Fen. You can absolutely do that too. Just let us know. You know, it helps if you let us know if you don't want help. Because otherwise we'll kind of jump and help. And maybe it's not what you need in that moment. So let us know if it's, you know, if you just wanna vent about stuff. But yeah, it's really frustrating sometimes. Like, quests in Palea are not always well explained. And it's not obvious where you need to go. And I've also had difficulty with the wiki before. So what I do is ultimately I just look at a video because otherwise I'm stuck. Or some of you peeps help me usually. So yeah. The quest is notorious for being a pain in the ass. I'm very surprised I forgot about it then. Maybe it's my brain's way of protecting me. Maybe we just deleted the memory of that quest altogether. Oh, I found a geode. I love that. We'll be able to take it to Pablo. Come on, way down. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. I believe. What are these? They're bees. I got bees. Ironclad Slayer. Okay. I'll take that. That was exciting. What the heck? But I still don't know what the enemy that I'm looking for is, but it's okay. If I see a different one, I'm just gonna... I watch paleo tutorials online sometimes because they're so frustrating. Yes. Yes. They're really not very well explained at all for the majority of them. Okay, How am I so lucky? This is the second time I just destroy one thing and it's there. I just want to double check that we're not missing out on any bronze. Here we go. What's the enemy that we're looking for? I've legitimately no idea. Oh, we took damage. Oh, and I was doing so well. No. I love that they're so telegraphed, though. There we go. It's not you, right? Don't bonk me. I don't think it's any of the ones. Yeah. I don't know which ones the picklings are. Okay, let's go back. We had our way down here. I think we can make it to 35. Oh, I see a lot of bronze. It's not you, is it? It's not the skull. I'm just gonna go for every enemy I see and hope it's one of them. Okay, not you. What about you? Nope. I think they had a picture, but I was like, I don't know what that is. I didn't recognize it. You did it! Congrats! That is huge. I am so happy that you found it. I think sometimes we just, you know, feel like challenging ourselves. We don't want to look up anything. Because it really gives us the satisfaction when we do get it. Okay, let's look for the way down now. Come on, way down. Come on. I know we've got this. I know we do. I was very lucky with the previous ones, though. I cannot complain. But, yeah, I just hope we can get to 35. That's my goal for today, and then we'll do some diving. And maybe if we find a geode in the meantime, that would be really good. I love geodes. It's just something... There's something really exciting about opening, like, a... I don't know. A mystery thing, right? To me, at least, there is. The problem is that I ran around the thing multiple times but didn't notice. It happens to me a lot too, Fen. I totally get that. Sometimes they're like... I don't know, maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing, or they're just well camouflaged. Okay, I had to get that one because he was so close to the ore. Let's see, any more ore? Oh, by the way, I just saw that Ko-fi link and I remembered, so I've decided when I get my payout, so I've decided that part... Oh, there's a way down here. Oh yeah, because the 35 always has a way down. I keep forgetting. I've decided, so part of it I want to give back to the community. Not just our community, but like communities that I'm a part of and I haven't been able to support the way I wanted to. And then there are some things that I want to get for the stream, like emotes. I am still... Oh, no. The mantis ran away. I am still looking at emote artists and everything. I haven't been able to do that too much, but I have looked on like 2 separate occasions, so I'm still on the lookout. I want to do that. And the rest, I think it would be really smart for me to save it up for when I go to the UK, because there's a part of me that is so terrified of having to transport the PC, and I'm like, what if something breaks in the PC? You know? Um, I'm terrified of transporting my PC. My PC was not cheap at all. So especially if something breaks in it, like the GPU, I would be completely fucked. So I think I'm gonna save some money for that. And I also have to use some of the money for the accountant. I need an accountant because, yeah, it's a lot of money. So yeah, that just reminded me when I saw the Ko-fi getting posted. But yeah, some of it will oh yeah, and it will go towards the second panel. We'll be done with that. I probably will buy the keyboard from this money as well. The very cute keyboard that I posted. Like there are many things, but I think I will only sigh with relief once I'm in the UK and everything is in order, and then I'll know, can I use this money to further improve the stream? Can we get everything we need? This one I need to offer. Tough meat. Okay, this is the part where I just don't remember what's it where. We always have that. Where's the monster loot? Just don't remember where I put anything. Please let me color these chests. Is there any way? Does anyone know if there's a way to make colored chests? Because these chests are like killing me. I never remember what's where. And I do feel like it's hugely an ADHD thing. Do you have a date when you move here? I actually don't, because it depends on... So I have one date in which I'm going to Bucharest, which is the 20th of November. I'm taking my language test. They need to be convinced that I'm at A1 level, which is so frustrating. Guys, I have the Cambridge test and I was C2. I get it, you can forget languages, but from C2 to A1, really? What the heck? It's so frustrating, but I need to go, and afterwards we can start the visa process. And the visa process, on average, we were told that it takes 3 months. So I estimated it at a total of around in 4 months, but we don't know. It all depends on when the visa process is done virtually. We have to, yeah, I will start in the beginning of November. I will start to assemble like documents and other proof that we have and everything. You can color a chest in Coral Island by using a dye making machine to create dye and then placing the dye on top of a chest. I love that. Thank you, Deal. Do you know how I get the recipe for the dye machine? I love that. Okay, I need to be able to color my chest because I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's the working memory issues, I think. That's why I can't keep it in mind in order to be able to work with it. Let's see crafting. Can I craft a dye machine? What would a dye machine even look like? Preserves preserves fruits and vegetables. We need it. We need it. I've decided we need it. Okay. Put it down. Mason jar. So turns fruit or vegetables into jam and milk into butter. What jam are we making? Potato jam? We have a lot of potato. Finish an altar. Okay, thank you. The recipe for the dye machine in Coral Island isn't crafted from materials, but it is a reward for completing the offerings in the third altar at the Earth Temple. Thank you so much, Deal. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. We also have a mayonnaise machine, but I have no animals, so we can't do that. Do I use turnip? We have 12 turnips. Let's just make pickled turnip. 3? I'll just make 1. Let's go diving for a little bit. I know we've been doing like very intensive mining and diving, but I just want to progress them, especially since we have 5 more coral sites to heal. I think we will be finishing with that quest, so... Plus, I feel like it gives us quite many things to, like, collect and everything. Okay, that upside down jellyfish. Cute. Some sea salt. Okay, let's try to go for the altars as well. Coffer, big coffer, yes. Love the coffers. I believe you can find it. Oh, there's another upside down jellyfish. Gimme, gimme. I need the corals. I don't know how much all the crops are going to cost us tomorrow in game. Because it's gonna be the first day of... I also forgot to check if it's anyone's birthday. Oops. Oopsie daisy. There's a clam here as well. Oh, found it! Yay! I was like, oh, I don't think it's happening today, but it did. Okay, I need to clean this one out 100%. Let's see where it goes. By the way, I'm very curious to ask you, peeps, is Thursday a good day for you for the spoopy stream? I hope it's a good day for you. I didn't want to make another poll just because I didn't want to... You know, I've made a poll recently and... I didn't want to confuse you, like, with too many polls. But absolutely, I'm glad, John. I'm super glad. Okay, so we cleaned out that altar. I would say let's call it a day with these. Oh, there's a third. Should we try? What are the odds, though, out of 87 energy? I do have a ginger, but... What are the odds? Oh! Well, I guess the odds are that. We got it. What the heck? See? You just have to trust. Trust in the process. We got it. Well, I'll be getting the internet at the flat sorted, so I probably won't be able to watch much of it. Oh no, Mookie, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. But I do hope, I don't know. I hope it gets sorted out fast and maybe you can. Is there a chance of that happening, do you think? Okay, it should end there. Oh, never mind. It's getting stuck here too. There we go. Low stamina detected, yeah. I have noticed. It's possible, yeah. Are those not bronze seaweed that you can get? Oh, they are. The kelps, you mean. This is the kelp. Bronze kelp. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why my brain just passed by them. We unlocked new area? Oh, I'm excited. Okay, I'll just drop the anchor here and pick this up. I'll just drop it here and we'll continue next time. Can I pick the... We have a seahorse. What do you mean? Oh, inventory full. Okay, I get that part, but I was like, yeah, what's happening? I can throw away the scrap. Pick up the seahorse. Tiger tail seahorse. Nice. Okay, let's go back. I'm excited. We healed 2 coral sites. We just have 3 to go. That is amazing. I love that. All right, let's see what we're selling. And how much we can get for tomorrow. Okay, also, I'm going to have to take a toilet break. Because I missed the last break and I really need to go. That tea is demanding to be freed, basically. So, you will have to excuse me. Let me just put these things here. You know what? I'll keep them. I'll just go pee really fast before my bladder explodes, and I'll be right back. All right. Are you keeping the chat active again? Thank you so much. I really had to. It was getting to a point where I couldn't focus on what I was doing, so yeah. Where is my here? Oh boy. My lipstick. You are perfect. No, you. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's so kind. All right. Let me fix my hair. Oh, and I also can't wait for the outfit. I don't know if it's gonna look good. I tried it on. So the Halloween outfit won't be a spoopy one. It's more of an elegant one. And I don't know how to do scary makeup, so we can't have any scary bits, unfortunately. I would love to. But I'm curious of how the whole outfit will look. I'm gonna try to take a picture IRL so you guys can see it like together, but you're a little lurky at the moment trying to switch everything over to a new phone. No worries, no worries. And I'm very much over it. Technology is so frustrating sometimes, but no worries about the lurky. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. It is exciting, it is. Although I have to say something. It is a corset, and it's not a corset that's fitted to my body because you just buy them, right? They have sizes. And I will say I don't like the way my boobs look in it. Like, okay, I have tiny boobs, but I don't like the way they look in that corset. I feel like I look flatter than I am. So I have to say that, but I hope it's gonna look decent enough. Decent enough. All right, let's see. Okay, I need to donate that one. Is there anything else I needed to donate? There was some monster material that has to be donated. I'm sure you look amazing. Thank you for saying that. Thank you so much. I do think we're a bit brainwashed with social media and society. Like, we feel like something has to look a certain way on us when it's not necessarily true because all shapes can be beautiful. So, but yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of that case. Okay, let me sell these. Put the kelp. Where's my kelp? we're scrolling through them. Okay, never mind. Do you know what I'm gonna do? What did I just store? Okay. Is that a good idea? I just don't want my tools to go in there accidentally. Okay, we can put the trash. Sea salt I offered. Theoretically, we could sell it, I think. Or we can... Wait, we can process this later. We can process it later. I do have friends that tape their boobs for special events, dresses, confidence boost. Hey, there are, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what makes you feel more confident. I have to say, okay, when I was a teenager, I used to hate my small boobs, but they really grew on me over time in that it's just they fit my frame. I have a very tiny frame. I'm very like thin. Like just naturally. I take after my mom who is the exact same. And yeah, I've learned to love my body way more, I have to say, but there are still moments when I feel like insecure. Um, you know, just something to work on, but it's so much better. When I was a teenager, I hated everything about the way I looked. Like it's crazy. I feel like it's so common for teenagers to be like that, right? There's just something about that age where you feel such a huge lack of confidence in who you are and in your body. And then I feel like it gets better with age. It tends to, unless you have something that happens in your life, such as, you know, your body changes very rapidly due to certain things like giving birth or medications or stuff like that. I think those can have a huge impact on how you see yourself. You're in your 30s and you still do it. Sometimes, some days, I have days like that. But I would say overall, I'm much better with that. And I feel like, not that you need to count on others, but I feel like it helps if you have people who uplift you in your life, who are like, no, you're beautiful. What are you on about? Like, it helps that they uplift you. So yeah, that really helps me. I have always disliked my body. There's some, you know, sometimes it's very hard to get to a point where you like the way you look because of certain factors. Like some people have gone through traumatic things with that. Like they've been told by other people, maybe, like, and they take those words to their heart, and then it's really bad. But I do feel like it's something that, you know, like with self-compassion, it's something that we need to work on. I just try to not perceive myself. That's also I've heard that also works for some people, to just look at your body as a functional thing and as a machinery that like is beautiful in what it does. And that also helps some people accept their bodies. But it just depends. Like different people will need different. I had 3 babes in 2.5 years, and I honestly no longer recognize myself, and it can be such a mindfuck. Yes, I have actually read quite a bit about this, where like the changes during pregnancy are insane. The body goes through insane changes, and very rapidly, to the point that it's so rapid that you can't adjust to it. And then back to changing after you give birth, like, and yeah, they are massive changes. So I can imagine how it's very mindfuck. And I've seen my cousin go through that because she has 2 babies. So I've seen her go through that. And it's crazy. It's crazy. And but can I just say, it's amazing that the human body can do that. Like I've looked at births and I was like, what? And how everything adjusts to make space for the babies in your body. Like that is insane. I'm not gonna glamorize it and say that's so beautiful because it can be traumatic, but that is insane, you know? Like it's crazy how much the body changes to accommodate for that. The machinery is breaking down. I have a major fear of pregnancy and giving birth, like phobia even. You do? I can understand that. It would be a huge change, both for the body and for your life. So I can understand that. Okay, let me think what I'm doing, okay, let me get all the coffers. I've just been stuck on chests for ages now. Hope you enjoy this wonderful gameplay. We're just going through chests. No, but where the okay, here. The geodes. I just want to take them with me tomorrow. Okay, and I want to take these two to the museum. I'm so done with being pregnant and having babies. I can imagine. 3 babies in 2.5 years is crazy. You are a soldier. Can I just say that? That is... I've always said that, in my opinion. So I don't have kids, so my opinion isn't, you know, very lived in. But I think of parenting as the hardest thing that someone can do. I feel like it's harder than any job, any... It's just you're responsible for another human being, and it is insanely hard. Today on Coral Island, we are sorting chests, exactly. That's what the whole stream is about. Sorting the chests. Literally the hardest job I ever had, I know, right? That's what... So, I just noticed... I'm very close to my cousin, and I just noticed it, and especially in today's day and age where parents go through so much pressure to be perfect. Like, literally... Oh, okay, we were talking with my cousin about how, in Romania at least, I don't know if it's the same in every culture, but she will go out with her babies, and there will always be an elderly person who comes to her and tells her how to do her job as a mom. They'll always be like, oh, isn't the baby cold? Cover him up. Or like, and we were talking about that, like, because I feel like it might be a cultural thing. I don't know. Let me know if it's the same in your culture. But it's so fucked up to go to a mother and, you know, act as if you know better. And give her advice that it's so... Yeah, so much... I know, right? They judge so hard, and I hate that so much. Like, you're getting, like... Every behavior that you do is, like, scrutinized and judged. That is... It's just crazy to me. Yes, we have those parents here. Here, it's always elderly ladies. Always. Like, you're never gonna have a person who's your age who comes to you and, you know, you'll have other parents who maybe tell you, oh, here is what I do with my child and it works. But that comes from a different place, right? But no, these are elderly ladies. Like, and if you don't do as they say, they, like, become very... Like, if you tell them, sorry, no, I'll do it my way, they'll be offended, and they'll be like... Sometimes they'll offend you and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy because... Yeah, sometimes, you know, there are parenting behaviors that might not be as effective or as good, but I strongly believe that a mom knows, you know, their child better. They might not always have the best strategy, but... Because sometimes they don't have the information. Like, sometimes they're not informed. Depending on what background they have and level of education and everything, but they still know their child the best. And if you give them a set of strategies, they will know which one is the best for their child. It's just about, you know. And I agree on the parenthood. Mine's home from school today. It is. How are those days for you, Dio, when Kohana is home from school? Like, are they harder for you, or do you prefer them? How is it? Okay, I'm just gonna end the day, and we're gonna go to the blacksmith. I think that one has to be offered at the lake, because I don't see... Bee house! Yay! I'm excited for that. Hey, welcome in, Maka. It's good to have you. It's the grandma effect. It might even be the reason women live longer than men, that there's an evolutionary advantage to having an older woman helping out with childcare. They might literally not be able to help giving out friendly advice. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Like, maybe it is... We are kind of built for that. I just wish... Because it's a different thing if you're giving advice to someone in your family, right? But I feel like it's not the giving advice part that's problematic. It's how you... take... Like, if the person says, look, I've experimented and this is the best for my child. I don't like that resistance to that, you know? They should be like, oh, I see, okay. And, like, I don't think there's anything necessarily... But I don't know. I still think unsolicited advice is just... Like, mothers go through enough pressure as it is. We shouldn't be adding to that. You may take a mini break and play some Coral Island alongside you. I love that. The bee house. Yeah, the bee house is super cute. I can't wait to see if I can craft it. And we're moving on to summer. We're finally moving on to summer. But it is a very, like, interesting point, Maka, and we might be. Like, I feel like elderly people in general give a lot of advice, and it's not always a bad thing. Like, it can be a good thing. Hey, Lily. Oh, Nina, my darling flower Lily, I miss you so much. Is Nina Lily's mother? I completely forgot everything from this story. It's going to be a fun summer now that you're here. Okay, so Nina is moving in. That's exciting. All right. Let's see what the bee house needs. Oh, wait. We have... So I'm gonna have to redo the whole crops. Doomy, I can't believe this. We actually reached our Kickstarter goal in just one day. Oh man, this is so exciting. I didn't think we'd get there so fast. Since we hit our goal so early, we're adding some stretch goals for the campaign. Basically, our museum is going to be bigger and grander than originally planned. But I'll have to talk to Mayor Connor and Millie about this. I'll update you again soon. That is exciting. I love that. And I love how the museum in Coral Island just grows with everything. We usually say thank you for the advice, then move along if possible. If they get too invasive and bothersome, then I have to step up and say something. I feel like that's a really good way of dealing with the deal. In general, I will listen to the advice and take what's useful. Yeah, because sometimes, like, there can be very valuable advice, but I feel like it's just that when they want to push a decision on top of you, that's when you get, like, you know, you don't like it, right? Especially if you, yeah. Older folks want to be useful. My 81-year-old dad, yeah, they do have a very strong need to be useful for sure, for sure. I just, yeah, the way, for example, I have a bit of a difficult relationship with my grandma. I love her a lot. My grandma's almost 90. And she's an amazing person. Like, there are so many positive things that I can say about her. But one thing is that she gives me unsolicited advice, which I don't necessarily mind. I will listen to it and be like, oh, I see what you mean. And sometimes I'll say, oh, that's a good idea. But when I don't want to take that piece of advice, she'll be like she'll treat me as if you're so stupid for not doing this, you know? Like, this is the way you should do it. You should listen. You should stop being stubborn. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that, you know? That forceful advice giving. Like, there is, I feel like there's a gracious way of offering advice, and if you see the person push back, you should be like, oh, okay. And there's a very, yeah, and honestly, I do avoid talking to my grandma sometimes because of that. But I sometimes have the spoons to put up with that, but sometimes I don't. I just sometimes don't have the spoons to talk to her because of this. But I do understand that it's a need for them. I just wish they would, like, I'm sure many do, but my grandma doesn't really accept when I put boundaries and say this is not for me. Time to work. Good luck with work, John. Good luck. If you're working on a song, I'm wishing you a lot of inspiration. I'm 54 and I understand the wanting to be useful and helpful for sure. And I do think we should accommodate them. But I think it's a sort of meet me halfway type of situation. Like, we accommodate them, we listen, we take what's good, but also when we say no, it should be respected. You know, I feel like it's a 50-50 type thing. We both need to give something. Yeah. Word travels fast in the archipelago. You have an eye for hard to come by things, while I am a purveyor of rare finds. The lighthouse, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday after sundown. Discreet business only. Okay, this is the shop. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Gotcha. I think respect is the big part. I agree. Respect, like, on both sides, for sure. For sure. Advice can be period related, as in that advice might have worked in that time and age, but has become... That too, sometimes it becomes outdated. And when they insist that it's still like that, it's like, you know, all you can say is, I think for me, it's not the best idea. But yeah. We will have ads in 30 seconds. I know they are a bit pesky. If you can stick through them, I would really appreciate that. And afterwards, we will just be cleaning our crops. We will be buying the new crops, and we'll take our stuff to the blacksmith. So stay tuned for that if you if it's a fun thing for you. And I will see you guys very, very soon. I'll just go into be right back. And I'll leave you with some music. Let me open up Epidemic Sound in the meantime. So that it's not... Wait, there's a bit of music? Can you hear that? No, right? It's not in the... It's not showing up on the mix. Okay, I'll just leave you with Epidemic Sound. Okay, John, music time, time to get the band. I love that. I do hope we can showcase John's music on the stream one day. I would love that. All right, we are back. Give me just a second to catch up with chat. So, let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you said, Dio, you can barely hear the music. I hope you peeps can hear it. Oh, but you do have other sounds going on. I see. And yeah, welcome in, Muses Lost. It's good to have you here. I think you already went away and make your tea. You were brave and you ate. I'm so happy you did, Fan. Was it good? I hope it was a good meal. You're gonna lay down now and chill with you? Please do that. Please do that. It's the last day of chilling, so take full advantage of it. Proud of you, Fan? Yes, I am proud of you too. I am proud of you too. All right, let's see. Let me stop the epidemic music. I gave Lucky some love too, because she's like, when she is not crazy, she has a crazy Zoomies mood when she does not want to be touched at all. Like, if you touch her, she'll bite. So she needs alone time. And she has this cuddly mood when she's sleepy. She just wants to cuddle. Don't worry, I'm here still getting ready to get up from my desk. I see. So sometimes, you know, a little bit passes from when you take the decision to when you actually make make what or do what you wanted to do. But what tea are you making? Tell us about I love tea. I am a big lover of especially green tea. Um I love tea. I even do you know what I did? I bought a tea advent calendar for this December. I'm so excited about that. One new tea every day. Why did I just water that? I mean, I'll have to water them everywhere. Can I destroy them with this? No. I think I have to use my mining pick. It was rice with fried egg, simple but filling. I love that. I love that. That is a very good meal in my eyes. You have your protein, you have your carbs. Sometimes it's just the simplest things that are like the heartiest. You know, like I don't know. They help with, how do I say this? Like your soul likes them. Your soul enjoys them. Did we make the pickled? I made pickled turnip. Uh, I love that. I love that. Okay, should we make one more? Let me make one more pickled turnip. Maybe we'll gift it to someone. I got the stinging nettle and mango tea recently. I really want to try. That sounds delicious. What the heck? That sounds really good. I never drink the tea every day, so they stay laying around. I still buy those advent calendars. I will have to. You know how I'm gonna keep myself accountable with this? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. Is it okay if I call you Muse, by the way? Is that okay with you? The way I will keep myself accountable is by posting every tea on the Discord. Like, I will keep you guys up to date with what tea I'm getting every day. So that way I feel like I can, you know, keep it going every day. Muse is perfect. Thank you so much for confirming that. But I will do that. And I also have a chocolate one. So we're going to be having a chocolate treat plus tea every day. Cosmos. Cosmos are new. These are new. Okay, let us buy the crops. Let's buy the crops that we need. I did not count how many crops I need. But you know what? I don't think I need to because I don't think we'll have corals for everything anyway. So we'll just buy however many we can afford. I just shared the packet and didn't drink it. Oh no, Ben. you found the shortcut there, right? I want to drink it. I am a big tea lover, and the thing with me is that I'm very much a routine creature. I just have the same thing over and over again if I love something, and this is the perfect way to experiment, to try some new teas that I normally wouldn't try. So I'm really excited about it. Let's see what errand do we have. 4 bell peppers for Luke. Deadline in 8 days. We can do that, Luke. Phew, I've got you. We're gonna plant bell peppers. Pixie Bounce horror flashback from the Cosmos. I know, right? We had to do so much Pixie Bounce. Pixie Bounce, to anyone who might not know what we're talking about, is an event in Palia. Because we also do a lot of Palia on the stream. So yeah, that's what we were talking about. I was thinking about a makeup advent calendar this year. Essence is having a few. I saw. For me, they're a little bit too on the expensive side. I wanted something that doesn't cost a lot, but I think they're a great idea. Great idea. Maybe next year I'll get something like that. Maybe. Okay, I will just wait around until it opens. Oh, hello. Hello, Erica. I want to try and talk to them a bit more. You've raised over 1 million with Pixar? That's amazing. Hey, let's go us. But yeah, makeup advent calendar sounds really good. You know what I would love? Would I love that? I'm not sure. Okay, I think I would love if Lego had some sort of advent calendar and you would get like cute, tiny things to build with it. I would really like that. I am very much a beginner when it comes to Legos. Like, I'm not good at building or anything like that, but I would have so much fun with that. I really want a cat treat advent calendar. That is so cute too. I don't usually eat chocolate, so getting something for my pets might be more exciting. And that would be great for discovering what your pets like the most. So that is such a cute idea. I hope you find something like that. Lego does it. They do. Oh, but with characters. Yeah, my problem is I'm not a big fan of the characters. I would love something that I can build. Like, give me, you know how back when I was a kid, Kinder had stuff in their eggs that you really had to build. Like they had like many pieces. They took them away, I'm guessing mostly for safety reasons because the pieces were really tiny. But I liked the idea that you had to build something, with them. Nowadays it's like they have two pieces. I'm like, okay, even I can build them. Even I can do it. That's not a good sign, okay? I'm terrible at building, so if I can build it, that's way too easy for your average person. Lego actually released a Christmas advent calendar that is not characters. It has little Christmas pieces that you need to build. I love that. I'll look into that. I don't think I can afford it for this year. Because, guys, I have a plan for this stream, and it's so exciting that I can't even share it. I want to tell you, but I'm so excited about it that I kind of want to keep it a surprise. But it's something else that I want to do for this stream. That's gonna be exciting, I promise you. I really enjoy makeup, so I think it would be worth it for me. I do have low spoons for that usually, so I don't do it a lot, but I love it. That is a good enough reason. Honestly, just wanting something is a good enough reason to get it if you can afford it. Why not? And makeup is very useful. Like you're probably going to end up using most of those things. Yep, they have both characters and items like Christmas trees. That is so amazing. I like that. I like that. Uh-oh. We have a problem. And the problem is called full inventory. Well, let's buy 4 things and then come back. Okay, so. Bell peppers. We need to get bell peppers. Hot peppers are produces every 3 days. I would say to begin with, let's buy 3 of the ones that produce every day. 3. What produces every day? Okra. Let's buy 3 okra. Okay. Oh, this one produces... I love that. Let's get more bell peppers. Let's get like 6 at least. At least. Everything produces continuously in summer. I love this. I love this. Or... yeah. What the heck? I don't know what the heck, but I love it. Let's get 6 of these too. Okay, let's go plant these and I'll come back. I'll come back. My sister got a makeup advent calendar. Just make sure it's good quality because a lot of them just end up being super tiny random samples. I have seen that some of them are scams, but I do think might be some like good ones out there. Yep, I look carefully at the insides before I buy things. I love that. I love that. And I trust you, Fen, with doing your research because I just know how most of us ADHD peeps are. And even, I think even peeps with ADHD, right? We just like to do a lot of research before we get things. No, but I think especially if you're also autistic. We we like our thorough research. All right. I don't want to generalize because there might be people out there who don't, don't do that. And I think that's perfectly normal. Like, it's a spectrum for a reason. Let me put the okra. Where do I put the okra? Let's just put it here. And bell peppers here. A boat is approaching the pier. Oh, is that something that I should be doing? Okay, let me... What was I planting? I think I was planting these, right? 2, 3... Uh-oh, I miscounted, but it's okay. Did I put anything there? I think I did. I do research unless I need quick dopamine that I go on an impulse buy spree. I do feel like many folks who also have ADHD do that. I never do impulse purchases. I think my ADHD doesn't come with a lot of impulsivity, only when I can say things impulsively, like before I think. That can happen, but I don't buy things impulsively. yeah, it's so fascinating to me how we can have such the same thing, but like slightly different presentations. Um, okay, I planted those. Let's see how many more. I need one here. 5, 8, 12, 15, 19. Okay, 19. I need to buy 19 more. You wish? Yeah, I feel like for people who have this impulsivity aspect in their lives, it can be really tough because it can legitimately come with some like spending that you don't really want to do, and like it can be problematic for sure. Hey Hunter, it's good to see you. How are you doing? We are just playing a little bit of Coral Island. We've just started the new season, summer. It's just that we don't want to violate the town's code. Say no more, Mr. Mayor. Certainly, we don't want to cause a disturbance among, the kids, Sam. I don't want to go there, but scarecrows as decorations? Really, Sam? They seem out of place in a town like this. Oh, look at the scarecrows! I didn't even notice them until now. Not to mention it isn't in compliance with some of our codes. I just get so tunnel vision. I don't notice things that are right there in my face. If you say so, Mr. Mayor. Well, I'll wrap up the scarecrows and you can be sure there won't be any left tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe you can talk about the other violations some other time. Connor is being kind here. Delighted to, just name a day. And I love Sam with this complete poker face. Please excuse me, I have scarecrows to take care of. A man of your word. A good quality to have, Sam. It's like a battle between my need of scheduling autism and I need this now ADHD. I can understand that. To me, the first side wins, but I've seen people in which these two sides just battle it out. How are you doing, Doomy? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm actually recovering from like the burnout that I was in, or the mini. I was at the start of a burnout, but I'm recovering. I'm taking care of myself. How are you doing, Hunter? So we need 19. 19. Produces every 4 days. Okay. I need to buy 6 tomatoes. I'm obsessed with tomatoes, IRL. Like, good tomatoes are absolute. Blueberry, I need to get 6 blueberries too. I just have to. Blueberries, okay. What else? Melon. Okay, let's do 9 melon. Can I even afford 9 melon? We'll discover. Star fruit. So I'm still missing star fruit and wheat, right? Let me think. Okay. Let's do... Oh, and I didn't even think about all the seedlings that I can buy. Crap. Crap. I'm doing quite well with the shopping detox, but I did accumulate debt that will follow me for some time. Yeah, that is really hard, Fen. I'm sorry that happened, and I think you're not alone in that struggle. Like, I've heard that many people with ADHD do struggle with that. So, I really hope that you manage to, you know, slowly, like, cover your debt. And it depends on what it is and how interested in something. Whether it becomes impulse buy versus it's nice, but I'll wait. That is very interesting. Like, I'm always very calculated when buying things. Hunter says, glad you are doing better, and I'm alright, just frustrated with niece and my back hurts. I'm sorry your back hurts, and I'm sorry with the niece part as well. I hope the day turns around a little bit for you. I think we already have a banana seedling. Should I buy something else? Or maybe next spring we can give in to every seedling. I think I'll just get the melon seeds. So I already got them. No. Wheat. Let's just do full wheat. 9. And we'll do a few more star fruit after I go plant these. I'll come back again. Today is just setting up day, right, in Coral Island, because it's like the first day of summer, so we're just setting up for how things are gonna go for the next few days. I also forgot to check the calendar. I need a calendar. Does anyone remember where you buy the calendar from? I want to go and purchase one and put it on my wall because that's going to be such a big quality of life change. Okay, let's put the tomatoes here. 2, 3. Perfect. We can put the blueberries here. Okay, these ones, I feel like I'll buy 4 of the star fruit, plant them there. And then otherwise, plant things here. Starting from maybe the middle. Let's see, let's see. 1, 2, yeah. I'll use this field. We can also plant around it. Yeah, let's do that. Four more. I feel like I'm missing out on not being where the boat is. Yeah, this is gonna be so... Oh, I forgot about... I mean... It's just gonna be awkward. And I'll go back and buy 4 star fruit. The internet says you can buy one from the carpenter for 400. Thank you so much. I will go and purchase that. I'm just gonna buy my 4 star fruit and I'll make my way. No. You're too fast. Too fast. Community Center has the calendar. You can buy the calendar in Coral Island from either the carpenter or the furniture store. Thank you so, so much. I think the furniture store might be closer. Let me try. Let's get the 4. Just gonna set things up here. And I think I won't buy the flowers because we can probably find them all around. Or am I wrong about that? Maybe we can't. Let's buy a few more. 6. And let's buy 6 of each of these. I'll be so poor. I will be so poor at the end of this, but it's okay, it's okay. And let's see if we can get the calendar and... Yeah. You know what? First things first, let me plant so I can get to the blacksmith before it closes. AI asked her to either take me to the store or give her the money to get her to go, and she always tells me no. Either she doesn't feel good or she's fixing to go out to see friends. I asked for a couple dollars and she has none, but she has the money to order food through DoorDash. I can see how that would be frustrating. I can see how. All right, let's see. I think you need a fancy sunflower for a bundle. Ooh, so maybe I should do more. I mean, we'll do these for now and then I'll replant many of them. Let's just do that. Okay, here's where the sunflowers will go. Together with these 2. And then I need 6 more spaces. But yeah, I know sometimes dealing with people can be really frustrating. We have like different expectations. That's why I love it when I have people with whom I can communicate very clearly in my life. I'm very big on like trying to set like proper boundaries, and I need people around me to like understand them. And I just love clear communication, clear, transparent, and very straightforward communication with people. That's what I need. I know different people have different needs. Some people are more non-confrontational. I find that with non-confrontational people, I can never get too close to them because they just don't tell me what bothers them. So we can never work on fixing that. So for me, it's... Yeah, I get along the best with people who are just a little bit of confrontational in them. That just tell me, hey, listen, this upset me, this bothered me. I don't like this. Okay. Now we hurry up, right? Let me put these in very quickly. Make a little bit of space. Cosmo would go in there, but I don't have space, so it's gonna go in there instead. And yeah, let's see. Can we get to the... I don't know, it's a bit late. We might not make it to the blacksmith before it closes, but it's okay. We'll just get there tomorrow. So yeah, I think you're right, and I need like at least a bronze sunflower if I remember correctly. Let me put these... Oh no, this wasn't for the museum, I forgot. This was for the lake. The monster loot. I need to check that out as well. Can I make it to the blacksmith before it closes? At least to give the order. I don't have the stuff for the updated tools. Okay, well, hopefully I can make it just to open a few geodes and stuff. And we'll upgrade the tool tomorrow. Nope. Oh, I can. No. So what do I need? Bronze bar, 5, 20 wood, and the... Okay, gotcha. Process geode or coffer, let's do that. Hopefully there's something in here that we can sell. I think that's not my first ruby. So I might be able to sell that one. Let's see, let's go back to the museum with them. And yeah, let me buy the calendar. What's your favorite thing about Coral Island, peeps, for you who play the game? Like, what do you love the most about the game? Oh, no, we do have to donate a ruby, maybe. And I also have to offer one, so maybe I want to keep it for the offering first. But I can absolutely donate the clay vessel and the terracotta soldier. Let's do that. Nice. Making just a little bit of progress with that. Okay, let's the furniture shop is right here, right? Or where? No, it's here, furniture store. Okay, I have to go up. I really enjoy the diving mermaid aspect. I love that too. I love the fact that we have mermaids. Yeah. I say this all the time. I mean, peeps who are not new here might... Why am I trying to water it? Might already know it. But, when I was a child, I was watching H2O. And I really wanted to be a mermaid. And I would just pray to God that, to be made into a mermaid. I was a little bit naive, okay? But yeah, I really wanted to be a mermaid. I also like the graphics a lot. Visually, it's so cute. I agree. It's a very cute game. And I love the general atmosphere, the vibe. It's like so lighthearted. I played mermaids all the time. I love that. I love that. By indoor decor, right? Let's see. Can I find the calendar? Catalog? Let's see. This one. Calendar. Yes. Thank you. That is so useful. And let me go past the lake temple, see what I can put in there. I used to pretend that I could control the waves in the ocean. Same. As a child, because deep down I was a mermaid. I used to pretend, not with ocean, because we have no ocean nearby, but with like bodies of water. I would just pretend that I can move them. I loved H2O. I loved the show. I was obsessed with it. Yeah, so it definitely is something that I'm really looking forward to, meeting all the mermaids in Coral Island. Maybe romance. We can romance the mermaids, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, let's see what I can place. Okay, so it's gonna be monster loot, but I need 5. I need 5 of each. Let's see the ruby. No, these are just... I think the ruby might be the 4th one. I think it's gonna be the 4th altar. I think so. Let me have a little bit more water. I've been doing really badly with hydrating myself. And yeah, by the way, so I don't forget, for anyone who might be new here, tomorrow will be, not tomorrow, in 2 days on Thursday, we will have a spooky stream. We will be playing some spooky games, reading some spooky stories. So it's gonna be exciting because it's my first time doing that. I could have donated the ruby because I do have a second one. I'll do it next time. It's okay. Let me put in the pickled turnip. Thank you so much for the quack. I really appreciate that. Were you doing it for the bingo? Let's put in the calendar. I don't know exactly. Do I just place it like this simply? Or do I... Oh, is it gonna be hard to access if it's here? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. We have 2 birthdays coming up in 2 days. Perfect. I love that. Okay, so some more stuff to donate. I think I can sell the granite. How much are we getting for it? 115. Yay. That is great. That is fantastic. Okay, let me put the monster loot back for now. We need a lot more. Maybe I should I should be a little bit more diligent with actually killing all the monsters and stuff. But we do have the 5 essence. That's great. That's about it. That is about it. You haven't looked at the bingo today? Are you guys still having fun with the bingo? I actually meant to ask you, like, is it a feature that we keep in our streams? Do you still enjoy it? I need some feedback. All right, let's go for the mines. For the rest of the time. Or should we just run around, catch some of the new bugs and stuff? Maybe let's do that. Maybe let's do that. Keep, I think. Okay, got you. I am really glad that you peeps are enjoying it. For anyone who might be new here, we do play bingo on this stream. We have a bingo extension, and you can find it in the panels if you also want to play with us. It's usually the most fun to play right when you enter the stream, when not everything is called out. But, you know, it might be... Depends. You might find it fun even, you know, beginning it later. Goodbye. This flower is so beautiful. What is it? Oh, it's a I don't know how you say that in English. Hibiscus? Hibiscus. I don't know, but it's very beautiful. I love that flower. What a pretty one. Kitties are cuddling with me. I may fall asleep. That sounds so cozy. I love that. Well, if you do, I hope you get some good rest. I love when cats cuddle with us. We need that. I feel like it's very healing. Not just cats, but also like dogs and, you know, other pets. You got a hibiscus time to make tea? Yes. Have you ever had hibiscus tea, Deal? I've never had that. But I do know they make tea out of it. And I think there are cultures in which it's more popular. Here, I would say nobody drinks it. Maybe we don't have that much access to it. I don't know. But I've never had it. Oh. Can I catch you? Do you mind? I love hibiscus tea. Is it similar to anything? I didn't know the trees died at the end of the season. Apparently, they do. I think they do if it's not a tree that grows in that season, which is sad. You have to keep replanting it. You have to keep replanting it. But yeah, I didn't remember either. It's sour? Really? I love sour. I think I'd love it. I think I'd love it. So it might be something like sour and floral? I love the sound of that. Oh, goodbye. I'm pretty bad at catching insects in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I am pretty bad. Is there anything that we need to donate? Okay, I need to offer this, the shallot. No, nothing for the museum. Okay. I was just double checking. I think I also need to make more chests. But yes, hibiscus tea is sour. I love that. I love sour. I need to find it. What if the advent calendar will contain it? Now that would be quite something. Fingers crossed that it does. Larkspur. That has such a... Is that a thing that exists IRL? Larkspur? Is that a... Is that a real name? Hello, Yuri. I was right there with Millie when she got the news about the campaign. Never seen her light up like that before. I love that. Millie's a sweetheart. She deserves to light up. Oh, can I pick you? Murex. Okay, I can sell. I can sell. When is it a good idea for me to get animals? I would guess when I have the corals for it, probably. Which, might take a little bit, I don't have enough. I didn't keep enough to upgrade the tools. Oh no. I even put it in the YouTube title and everything that we are upgrading tools. I even put that in the title. Oh, did I press? I keep accidentally pressing shift because I'm so used to sprinting with shift in other games. And then in this game, it just makes you walk slower or faster. All right, let's see. Sell you. Sell you, sell you, and sell you. Keep this for the... I don't want to sell the Larkspur. Everything new I'll just put in here. I need more chests, probably. It would be very nice if I got access to, like, bigger chests. Let's see. Farming, artisan. What would it be miscellaneous? No. Scarecrow, no. Decor. Is it chest isn't exactly decor, though. Oh, farming. Okay, it's in farming. But yeah, I need access to a better chest for sure. I just keep putting these down, but they're so tiny. All right. All right, all right. Let me check the high count. It's too late. Okay, I have to say this though. For anyone here who also played Field of Mystria, what I really appreciate about Fields of Mystria is that everything is open at all times, which is such a big help because I always forget what I want to do. And sometimes things close before I remember. So yeah, it really, really helps. I wish this game was the same where everything would be open all the time. That is probably one of the very... I don't really have much to criticize about this game. I really like it. I really, really enjoy it. But that would be one thing I would really like for things to be... Do you know what? I want to use a little bit of my energy. Get some wood, get some stone from here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, use up that energy as much as I can. I don't want to go to bed with it. Let's just get rid of everything. Let's just clean up. Because, you know, we kind of want to put maybe a coop here would be nice. I don't want to clean up the area. Using the incorrect tool. Oh, how did it change to that? Maybe I pressed it accidentally. Didn't even notice. So many butterflies. Okay. What is everyone's favorite fall drink? Like, do you have a drink that you make in the fall just to be a little bit more cozy? Like, what is your favorite? It doesn't have to be tea, by the way. I just thought about the question in relation to the tea, but for me it is tea, but I think for most people it would be other kinds of drinks. Just put the acorns in. Okay, no. It should be last one. At least for some of these. Okay, and the seeds can go in the first one then. Just tea, you think? Yeah, it's the same for me. Should we make one more chest? Never too many chests. We're just gonna continue our line of chests. Nice. Okay. Well, now at least we've used up the majority of our energy, which is a really good idea. And I'm just gonna go to bed. I do a lot of dandelion root teas. Oh, isn't that bitter though, Deal? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm misremembering. Hot cocoa, lots on... I love hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate, especially if it has whipped cream on top. I really like that. Lots and lots of hot apple cider. I've never had apple cider. Like hot apple cider. Okay, we're starting the next day. And now for this day, I really want to get enough. Maybe it has to be the next day so that we can get enough for the tool to be upgraded for the next tool. What are we even upgrading? I would say maybe the either the watering can or the axe. I think I'll do axe first. I also need to put more sprinklers in. Oh, but today it's raining. That is lucky. It is, but I add a bit of honey. I see. Is it good for anything? Like, does it help your body in some sort of way? Also, my voice is very raspy today. All right, well, if those are fine on their own, let's go head to the mines. Detox is the liver. I see. Well, that is good. Okay, let's see if we can get down to 40. And maybe find some, what do you call them? Oh. Yes. Guys, I suggest that you go to a stone and just water it, because magical things might come of that. No, I just... I keep forgetting to check the guild, by the way, for like... We still have this from the guild. Oh, it expired, never mind. Okay, let me try and go and see if there are any quests. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Like, it's... There are so many... things that you have to do in Coral Island. You have to take them a bit methodically, and I keep forgetting them. I feel like I'm a bit behind because of that. When I add lemon, I get liver and kidneys. Ooh. I feel like lemon is just really healthy, just in general. You get a little bit of vitamin C as well. It was actually surprising to me when I learned that other fruits contain like way more vitamin C than lemon, because lemon is the sourest, so... Oh, I can complete them there. Oh, no tests for now? Oh, okay. They don't even want to entrust me with any more tasks. They're like, you failed every single one until now, human. You are not to be trusted. No, but yeah, I did not do the previous ones that I had. I feel like I'm pretty bad to keep up with errands in this game. Caught you. Oh, I'm so happy when I see an insect that can't run away like very fast. I am happy. I should check on the errands too, just in case, but for now I'll just do a little bit of mining. And after we get out of the mine, we can definitely check on errands. Well, there is so much today, it's hard to keep up with stuff. Yes, for sure. You were talking about Coral Island, right, Deal? Or are you referencing something else? Like, there's a lot going on. It's hard to keep up with everything. To do. I see. Yeah. It's a lot to do. It's hard. But my advantage is I'm not the type of person who will min-max things. So I don't... You know, I don't try to finish everything in year one. I'm okay if I have to play for longer. I love this game. I am so happy to be playing for longer than that, so... At least I say that now, but let's hope my ADHD brain remains, like, you know, hooked on this game. Because sometimes you can't know for sure, that's the truth. I mean, the ADHD brain just can love something so intensely, and then at some point it's like, nope, I'm over it. Not a chance, right? So it's a little bit hard to predict at times, but hey. Yep. That is your brain too, deal? I feel like you're also playing like many games. Um, do you cycle them, or how do you go about like keeping your interest in them? I need a better weapon too, I feel like. Definitely need a better sword. I do, but that's the ADHD thing. I see. You do need to rotate them. Yeah, I feel like for me, when I used to be like a teenager, it was much easier for me to keep my interest in stuff. I would like play like single player games, think Gothic, The Witcher 1, and I would be able to finish them. But nowadays, I feel like my ADHD brain is much more active, so to speak, where I don't even get to finish games a lot of the time before my brain is like, nope, we're over. Even though I love a game, like it can be so frustrating. When I love a game's universe, Fields of Mystria 2, I finished tier 1 and now I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks. It's because the interest died down, and it's such a great game and I want to keep playing it, but I can't quite explain it. It's just the thing, if you go through it, you know. I cycle even daily. But I also have lots of games for when I want to play something but can't settle on something. That is fair too. Sometimes you have that feeling that you want to play something, like you say, but can't decide. And those games can help. Yeah, I usually have periods with games. Like right now, for example, my interest is in Guild Wars 2. I'm for the stream Coral Island and Palia. But yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of Guild Wars too. I don't know if there's anyone here who also plays Deal. I know you have played Guild Wars too. I don't know if there's anyone else who plays here. If you do, please hit me up, like tell me so I can add you. I would love to have someone to play the game with, because Mookie is not a big fan of Guild Wars 2. So I literally don't have... And I don't have friends who are... most of my friends don't play video games, actually. I don't know how it happened, but it's a thing. Like, people I'm close with. I'm also very close with my cousin. She doesn't play video games. So yeah, I just don't have someone who I can play with. You kind of did. Well, if you ever get back into it, let me know, Fen. If you're up for, like, comfortable for playing with people, because I know not everyone is. I completely respect if people prefer to play, like, solo. Sometimes I do too. For example, Lord of the Rings Online, I play solo. It's just the type of experience that I prefer with it. But in Guild Wars, sometimes I want to do group content. Or just do, like, random events with people. I'm not good at it, by the way. To anyone who might be considering playing with me, just know that I suck at that game, even though I played for so many years. But hey, I'm having fun sucking at it, so... I have a lot of fun with it. Guild Wars 2 is nice to play together for sure. I haven't in a while, but both Rose and I played. Well, let me know if you guys get back into it. I have played with Mookie. It's how me and Mookie met. But he played for his friends to help them with content. He's not... Mookie, like, it's not that he dislikes the game, it's that... It's not like Final Fantasy. If I ask Mookie, wanna play Final Fantasy, he will always say yes. For him, Guild Wars 2, he has to be in the mood for it, and he hasn't been, so... Engineer is one of your favorite classes, Mookie. Are you here? Yeah, Mookie also plays Engineer. He plays Hollowsmith. For me, oh, it's hard. I'm trying to, like, think of which class to play right now. So my ride or die is Guardian. I've played my Guardian. The first class I've ever played was Ranger. And Ranger was... yeah, it was kind of my first love, but it didn't last for too long. And then 1 year into playing, I made a Guardian, and I was Hooked, the Guardian is my favorite class, for sure. But I do sometimes feel the need for something else, and I do want to... So right now I have a... What's the new spec for the Guardian called? I keep forgetting, but I played that one. And I also want to find one more class that I can play. I do have a nice Illusionist I enjoy. Mesmer, you mean? My first to max level was Guardian. I love Guardian. I love it. I started playing because I wanted to play with my roomie, but I fell out of it pretty quickly because she didn't want to play with me. Oh no. Oh no. It really sucks when you want to play a game with someone and they, you know... I can't... I am guilty of that too. Like, I've done it too, I'm telling you. Because of my ADHD, sometimes I fall out of love with games. But I can tell you that Guild Wars 2 I've played consistently for, I think, 3 years before I quit for the first time. Or at least 2 years, it has to have been. I was actually part of a streamer's community. Sadly, she doesn't stream anymore, otherwise I would still be part of her community. And yeah, it was very fun times. Kept me hooked on that game for so long. And I would play every day, I would have so much time to play games. I would just do Guild Wars from the beginning of the day to the end. There was a way down, I think, right? I don't even know. Oh, there is now. I'll just get the bronze. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving. Yeah, Mesmer. I do have someone I follow that does almost exclusively Guild Wars 2 content and guides. Oh, what's their name? Chances are, if they have been streaming for a long time, I know them. I used to know every Guild Wars 2 streamer. Not personally, because I was part of a single community, but I used to know names. Snail. Look at how cute the snail is. Why do snails have such cute models in cozy games? Like, both here and in Fields of Mischief, they're so damn cute. I just want to take them home and nurture them. Alright, let's see. Let me close the door. Give me 1 sec. Because mom came home. Alright, so I want to go do a little bit of diving. Oh, we got so much stone. Can I, by the way, sell stone? Maybe I should keep it. Maybe we'll need it in the future. Alright, monster loot, everything can go in there. And I can sell the red admirals. We have some wild seeds. We could potentially plant this. We have 2 spots here. Why not? Slap it there, right? We got 1 more monster loot. I feel like I've been more diligent this time to actually kill some of the monsters. So that's good. Ayan, yes. I do know Ayan. I did okay. I did lurk in her streams quite a lot. Okay, let me go. She also plays Palia. So yeah, I feel like she's one of the channels where cozy games meet MMOs, which is really cool. I honestly would stream Guild Wars if I had the courage to do so. I'm just very intimidated by MMO communities. But listen, the community that I was a part of was very not toxic. It was a very friendly, very nice community. So you can absolutely build a non-toxic community with MMOs too. I just feel like I'm very intimidated by that. I feel like we'd be getting way more trolls in the chat and stuff. And I'm working on it, on developing a thicker skin, you know? But I've seen a lot when I was part of that community. Like, Not everyone is nice, so... Like, not everyone that comes in. Everyone in the community was nice, but not everyone that comes in randomly will be nice. Funny how we all lurk follow about the same channels. We do. I also watch, by the way, you guys might know Nordenheim. He also does both Palia and MMOs. I've discovered his channel very recently, actually, but it's so cool. He's actually an illustrator. I like that channel a lot too. Most channels that I watch, I lurk in. Because when I do something, I do it very intensely. So if I'm part of like a community, thank you so much for the fart. Welcome back, Mookie. If I'm like part of a community, I will try to go all in and be there every time they stream and everything, which is hard to do with so many communities. You only have so much time in a day, right? And so many spoons. But yeah, in general, that's why I'm usually part of 1 max 2 communities. Yep, he gave me a surprise plot visit the other day and oh, he's funny and fun. He seems like a kind person too. All right, we have a problem. We're out of stamina and we're not done with the day. Let's get some of the stuff that we need to take to the temple. And let's donate one of those rubies. So I need to take... Okay. I need to take this shallot. Was there anything else? I need to donate the koi fish, apparently. Take it to the museum. He also plays D&D, so that's awesome. I see that I didn't know. That is really awesome that he plays D&D. Okay, can I stop doing inventory wars and... Yeah, thank you. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Put that in, put that in. And yeah, let's just go take these. Donate one. Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything else that I need to be taking to the... You, dragonfly. The dragonfly needs to go into the museum. Okay, so 3 things for the museum, 1 thing for the temple. Let's start with the temple. How are you doing, Mookie? How are you holding on? Oh, what am I... Oh, the shallot should be here. Summer season. Yes, nice. Perfect. I also have to find a red hibiscus. So I will be keeping an eye out for that. I love the ambiental noises. Oh! Still caught you. I'm starting to feel tired, no wonder. No wonder that I am. Okay, I also can donate that. Awesome. Let's go donate everything to the museum. Yeah, I just wish I had access to the cooking tools. At least the most basic one, just to be able to make a few dishes here and there so that I can replenish my... my stamina. I can make 1 candied tree seed, but I don't think that's gonna be enough to do much, honestly. Why so cold? I hate the cold. No, I hate the cold too. I hate feeling cold. I can't get cozy in bed and I can't fall asleep if I'm cold. I really need to be like all warmed up. I know that most people need a lower temperature to sleep. I feel like I need a higher one. Which is something that I'm probably gonna struggle with in the UK until I get used to. Because we're not gonna heat as much as... It's not gonna be as warm as in my house. So, because that's not healthy, honestly. My house is too warm. There we go. I could have taken the ruby. I forgot about the ruby. No problem. We'll take it like next time. Can I find the hibiscus? So ads are starting in roughly 30 seconds. If you peeps can put up with the ads, I would really appreciate that. They do help support the stream. And I will be taking a self-care break so that you don't miss out on anything. I found some watercress. We can probably make sandwiches with that. And yeah, I will see you guys in just a few. Do I leave you guys with words on stream? I feel like it's most people might be lurking, so maybe it's not wise to do words on stream today. I think we're gonna skip it. We're just gonna go into be right back. So be right back, everyone. I will catch up in chat when I get back. And I'll also leave you guys with music. You want the words on stream, fan? Do you want to try? I can give you guys a level to try. Let's see. I do need to stretch though, so I won't be able to join you for this one. No, it's okay. I mean, I put it up. It's okay. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. Like, no pressure. I'm just gonna go stretch a bit. Oh no, I'm here now. Oh, maybe I could have helped. Should we try one more? Cause I really wanna eat a little bit, just something fast like a croissant. So let's do one more in the meantime. I will contribute to it too. You don't have to play unless you're actually feeling it, so no pressure. I'm just giving myself time to eat a little bit. Because ad break is done. Welcome back everyone from the break. I'll just have a very quick snack. Is that a word? In Romanian it is. Okay, so. Why is this one so... Oh, activist. That's a great word. Oh, why is this one so hard? I don't know. My brain isn't summoning any words. so close. Almost got this, peeps. Is this a word? No, I tried. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, I will switch back. But please don't mind me while I finish this very quickly. I'm just having like a croissant. Thank you, you're very welcome. Okay, me just like 2 minutes and I'm done. This is all I have. What the? Don't mind me. Okay, I don't have a tissue here. Oh, never mind, I do. I'm such a messy eater. So sorry about that. You're minding me? Welcome in, Lady Raccoon. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, I will shut up while I finish eating this and then we can be properly back. This was a flat croissant, by the way, because I took it with me when I went on one of the Cluj trips. I shouldn't have said that, by the way. One of the other city trips. And what did I want to say? Yeah, I flattened it out with the backpack. The backpack got it flat. Give me just 1 sec. Okay. I think you know the answer. To what? To what? Do I know the answer to what? You're still sick? No. Wait, Lady Raccoon, hasn't it been like a week? I think that must be a pretty nasty virus then, right? Yeah, I hope you get well soon. That is a pesky virus. Let's... Does anyone have something to bonk it with? The virus, not Lady Raccoon. Like, do you have like a bonk emote? We really need a bonk emote. I'm so going to commission that when it's gonna be one of the emotes that I commission. But yeah, if anyone has something to bonk with, please do that. You're trying to abuse me? Yes. I'm trying to abuse your virus so that it leaves you alone. No, you. Okay, all I have is a stab. Okay. I'm stabbing your virus, Lady Raccoon. But if anyone has a bonk as well, please use it. I don't have any bonks. What are the odds of that? I have received quite a few gifts to channels and there's no bonk. Yeah, no, they're very peaceful emotes in general. Only I want to be all like aggressive here. What are we doing? Now you just killed me. Don't you know what that creature is? So I just killed you by trying to kill the virus. What the heck? Oh, that creature does infinite damage, does it? Wait, is it from... Oh, I have no idea what that creature is. I just knew it to be a Terry emo, but what game is it from? Tell me about it. Is it? Is it? It's not in... The only FF that I've played is FF14 and I'm not familiar with it. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for having patience with me while I had to eat because I was so hungry. I didn't eat as much as I should have today. I basically ate some... I'm not gonna do anything else. I am not gonna touch my game. If I collect one more thing... No. We gotta take the long route here. No, I can't go through that. No, I'm not gonna touch that. No, I'm gonna have some self-restraint. I mean, honestly, we have time. The day is still very young. And I'm out of energy. Doomy murdered me on live on stream chat. Arrest her. I mean, what can I say? What do you say? Collateral damage? Collateral damage. Oh, the tomberries? Yeah, they will wreck you. But they're not in FF14, are they? Or are they? And I don't know. I haven't played super much. I've played for like 2 or 3 months total. But yeah, I hope they're not... I've never seen FF14 gameplay. Okay. Let me also reapply some lipstick. There we go. But yeah, I've never watched another FF. So we actually have it in the plans. Mookie wants to replay an FF and I will watch, but yeah. No, they are in FF14? Where are they? Can you tell me the location? Ah, shit, I didn't get enough to upgrade the... fuck. I wanted enough to upgrade my tool. I didn't get enough. Okay, we have 2 birthdays today. Valentina and... I already forgot the guy's name, sorry. Valentina and who? I know it's the captain, but Wataru, okay. Oh, should I have checked the TV? I've been forgetting to check the TV for like ages now. How to be a farmer. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, that's it? Multi-season crop. Oh, they won't wither at the end of summer. Oh, bless them. They'll continue producing. Oh, yeah. That... Wait, he actually gave me a good tip. I was expecting nonsense. Like, not nonsense, but like useless stuff. But that's a great tip, actually, and I should get rid of these plants when they grow out and make more. Oh, we need to buy more hot peppers. The Scholar Job questline further explains that these beings are the remnants of the Nimians who were emotionally and physically warped by the plague and isolation, carrying a lantern and knife with them. While they can be found as enemies in dungeons, they also exist as a playable character name and a collectible minion. I see, okay, I had no idea. Oh, the bananas are starting to sort of... Not yet, but, you know. Yeah, I definitely need to get more sprinklers. Like, this is not good. We're using up so much energy. Oh, I have maple syrup. Wait, I need to get rid of some of these and put sprinklers in between. You activate your ultimate defense? What is that? Wait, I need to see. What is that? What is that? You dancing? You dancing for the defense? But is that an FF character as well? So much watering to do. I mean, we're gonna get many crops, so on the one hand, it's a great thing, but Summer has arrived. I was wondering if you'd be planting papayas on your farm. We need to buy a papaya tree now. I can't believe it. People are still donating. Millie and I talked about it, and we want to honor the backers. We'll have a new room in the museum with the names of all the contributors engraved on the walls and statues. For the higher level backers, we're calling it the Founders Hall. We want this to be a grand memento of the people who helped us get to this point. Exciting things are happening, Doomy. I love that because wasn't Coral Island crowdfunded? I cast Cuddle Blankie. No, that's Voxer, one of Shenpai's drawings. You cast Cuddle Blankie. I want to cast Cuddle Blankie too. I want to cast that too. Okay, I think I'll... Oh, so I will need to take one of the hibiscus. No, just sell everything. I really need the corals. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get the papayas, and then we can go to the mine and do our usual stuff. I feel like Coral Island is also a pretty good game for, like, just, like, chatting on stream while playing it. I feel like it's, I can do this. In the beginning, I had doubts. I was like, oh, there's a lot to do in the game. But I feel like if I don't, you know, try to min-max everything, because that I couldn't do, I'm doing pretty well with it. The Boxer defense is the best defense, because who can resist such a funky little guy? That dance does look very funky. Very funky. I don't know what I would defend myself with. Yeah, I have no idea. My blankie, I'll do the deal. I'll do it the deal way. Or would chocolate ever defend you in anything? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would not. Okay, this is closed. As it usually is. I just need to get the papaya now that it's a legit quest. I didn't expect it to be a quest. They're literally forcing me to buy certain stuff. Do I want to use my energy for this? I don't know actually, but hey. Chocolate defends your good mood. Exactly. That is a very good point. Chocolate does defend your good mood. Do you know what else defends your good mood? Cats. Sometimes when they're not being too mischievous. Look at Peanut up there. Yeah, they are defenders of good mood. You are correct. Tea defends your mood. Yep. Hot chocolate probably does for hot chocolate lovers. There are many things. There are many things. What's your biggest defender of mood? I will so get you too. I'm just trying to get as much... You need some chocolate, but you don't have any... Oh my god, that is so sad. That you ran out of chocolate in the house. No, that is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. I hate it when it happens to me. And then I'm like, well, how am I supposed to fix my mood now? How am I supposed to not fix, but like keep my good mood? Oh, Doomy's stream is my mood's biggest defender. What the heck? What the heck? That is so kind to say. Yeah, for me, I don't know what it is. I think, yeah, actually connecting with peeps, it is. It really is. And actually connecting with people, even if I'm having a crappy day, it can legit turn around. So I do think that is... Is it Wednesday? The shop is closed. Is it... Why? Then why do you send me that mail on Wednesday? Just put it on another day, Coral Island. You're sending me a mail to plant the papaya, and then you have the store closed on Wednesdays? What is this? Oh, I riot. Okay, this is straight up riot. Straight up riot. The sound of violence in a video game. Oh. Yeah, I have to. Like, some things are like a little bit misaligned like that. I have noticed with mails in game and what you need to do. Like, sometimes they don't make sense. I wish they would have tweaked that a little bit. Okay, let me try to sell. So it's 2 birthdays today, right? We gotta go take the birthday gifts. I'll straight up take a Cosmo to Valentina. Should I take some pickled turnip? No, we'll take some... What should I take to the captain? Like, what would I like if I were a captain? Some silver kelp? I'll give him some bronze kelp. I don't know if he'll like it, but... Okay, so the captain is very predictable, but where is Valentina? Where was the school? Was it... I forgot where the school is. This one? Yeah, okay, the Valentina is in school. Let's just go... Well, then I'm not taking... No, I am taking the Cosmo to Valentina. I don't think kids would appreciate flowers too much, but I really don't have what to give so far. I love the bonking. I love bonks. Alright, Captain. Where do I find you? Exactly. Is he inside? No, he's right here. Okay. Nice of you to think of me on my birthday, Doomy. Okay, I don't think he particularly likes that item then. But that's okay. Now we get to go to Valentina. I literally forgot where the... Oh, here it is. The teleporter. Which one would be closest? I think probably Lake Temple, right? I think it might be Lake Temple. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I just noticed that. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's go to school. I honestly, it warms my heart every time when someone redeems that command. Like, it never gets old. Never, ever. I can see it for a million times and it still doesn't get old. Okay. So from here, I go south, and this should be the school, right? Oh, there's a cutscene? Thank you for coming here, Joko and Dinda. Oh, of course, Mr. Randy. We want to hear how Archie has been doing. He's been a good boy, of course, right? Indeed, he has been. His dedication to homework and reading is remarkable. In fact, his reading skills already surpass the typical level for his age group. I noticed that too. He's been making regular visits to the library. Seems like his life revolves around school, home, and the library. There's one unique quirk though. We're all aware of Archie's liking to rocks. Thank you so much. I know what to gift him. I often find them stashed in the most unexpected corners of the classroom. Even in my shoes. As for academics, he's been experiencing some minor struggles with math. But it's nothing too alarming. Who hasn't? Math is hard. A bit of additional help at home would do the trick. I must confess I'm not a math whiz either. I know just enough to work as a carpenter. Don't worry, Joko. I'm sure Archie's math problems aren't too complex just yet. And even if they become a bit more challenging, we can always ask Surya for help. Okay, so Surya is good at maths. I can do that. Ask Uncle Surya for help. Of course, I'm sure he would be more than happy to help. But he always seems so busy. I don't want to be a bother. Why not ask him first? If he's occupied with his research, then we respect that. But I have a feeling he won't mind lending a hand. Okay, I'll ask him then. Excellent, that covers everything from my end. Looking forward to our meeting next term. Thank you for your dedication to our son, Mr. Randy. Archie can't stop talking about how wonderful a teacher you are. Mr. Randy's the best. It's very kind of you to say. I'm just doing what I love. Randy is such a cool guy. I like him too a lot. He seems like very gentle and kind with the kids. Okay, I'm not gonna give Valentina a shallot. Although she might prefer that. Which one is... Here. Give Cosmo to Valentina, yes. Thank you, Mrs. Doomy. I love birthday gifts. Did you like that one, though? I have a feeling, like, why would kids like flowers, right? That wouldn't make much sense. I bet they would love chocolate. Of course he is great. He has a robot arm. That is a good point. Of course he's great, yeah. You are totally right about that. Alright, let's go back to the mine. I say back to the mine, but let's go to the mine. Or do we heal the coral side? But I really, really want to get... I really want to get at least one tool upgraded. I mean, we still have time. We have an hour and a half left of the stream. So, I'm thinking we have time to do everything. Which one do we do first? Do we go heal the coral sites? I think I'll go do that. I virtually have enough to like upgrade one tool. I just don't have the corals yet. I'm missing just a little bit that we can actually get from diving. By the way, I don't know why I'm going all the way instead of teleporting, but there we go. I'm here. Yeah, let's just do the coral sites. We're so close to getting them. All right, let's see. What could we get to sell? This jellyfish. We also have a... I forget what items are called all the time, but we do have quite a few. What's Gucci? Hi, Ocean. How are you doing? We're just doing a little bit of Coral Island, progressing with the diving. I am doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? That's a manatee I've just noticed. Oh my god, that is so cool. I might have missed it, but have you upgraded your home to... Oh, that's why I can't buy it. Oh, deal. I have... Okay, I thought that I don't have access to the kitchen stuff because I'm too low of a rank. But you're right, I don't have a kitchen. I do not have a kitchen. What the heck? Okay, I need to upgrade my kitchen. You know what? Let's go and do that. That's the priority. Been playing Roblox. There is Uma Musume in Roblox too. They've been pretty fun to race against people. I love that for you. What the heck? That sounds really fun. I mean, you can put anything in Roblox, right? So why does that surprise me? But yeah, that's really cool. Have you been winning? I mean, not that that's very important, by the way, just asking. I don't necessarily... I mean, it depends how competitive you are. For some people, winning is very important. I respect that too. For me, it's more like if I enjoy what I'm doing, I don't really care about winning, losing. I say that, but maybe I do in League. Which one had my trash? I never remember. There we go. Doing my best to help ADHD. Doing your best to... With what deal? Have I missed something in chat? Wait. Oh, yeah. No. You're right. Helping my ADHD with the kitchen stuff. Yeah. I actually won against more than 5 people. That's crazy. I'm pretty competitive, but that's because I find fun in it. I know some people are legit like that. Like, they don't have as much fun if they don't compete against people. So I totally get that. Yeah, let me go check on the kitchen. I need to go to the carpenters, right? The race was 28,000 long. Holy, how long did that take, by the way? For everyone to finish the race. You know me, I can't help. I had to. Violin beetle. I don't think I've ever caught that before. Nope. That is new. I was really competitive, now I'm less. Yeah, I was definitely more competitive as well. 2 minutes? What the heck? What the heck? That is not long at all. I don't know why I expected way longer. Let's see, house upgrade. Adds a kitchen. Adds a kitchen and a living room to your house. Enables the ability to cook. Why haven't I never looked into it? I think I have everything. Oh, I need 5,000 coins. Why does everything in this game... Like, every upgrade requires so many corals. It's kind of crazy, okay? It is kind of crazy. I think the fact that I'm a hoarder doesn't really help, right? Like, I tend to keep everything instead of selling, and that really doesn't help my case, so yeah. Humans with horse strength are different, to be fair. I get that, but I still expected it to last for longer for some reason. Do I need to... I need to donate that. Okay. What am I selling? I think it's time to go through everything and sell what we have too much of. Like, let's keep 5 of each flour. But I don't want to sell the food because I'm like, what if we need them for the recipes? Like, it's so hard. Let's sell 1 of each. Keep only... I think I had 2. Yeah, sell that one. Sell this one. Sell. Sell. Just gonna sell anything that I feel like will yield a little bit of cash. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. You're joking? It's 2.0, 2.8. Is that meters? Does that stand for meters, kind of? At least you know how to start to make your own food. Yes, thank you so much for helping out with that. Yeah, let's sell some of the tulips. I know we can end up making honey with them, though, so that I kind of don't want to sell many of the flowers. I kind of don't want to sell many of them. Okay, let's get them back. We need to make honey. And just when I was making a bit of progress, what does it take to make the... where's the honey? The bee stuff? Am I... here. So I just need wood, actually. Okay, wood and bronze ore. That is not bad at all, and we can start doing that. I need more wood, don't I? Let's chop away at these. Meters, yeah. Japan don't use freedom units. I don't even know what freedom units are, to be fair. I have absolutely no idea. Is that the rest of what the rest of the world uses? I have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about horse racing. Okay, I think we have enough. I can actually craft the bee thing. And then I can start to sell stuff because I'll produce honey, which I'll keep a bit of and then I'll sell the rest. I think I'll just put this one here for now. Bee house. Place a flower. Perfect. And I can use the flowers for this instead. There we go. There we go. Put these back in. American units. Okay. Wait, do you call that like normal units that they use too? Like freedom units is everything from the American system? I had no idea that that's what you call things. I had no idea. The more you know. Where's my wood? I feel like it was here, but I took all of it out, so I feel like that goes there. Okay, is diving or mining better for cash? Let's go mining. Let's go mine. I feel like if we find geodes, mining is better. Especially since we started to get stuff that repeats itself in the geodes. So, but you can also get coffers from diving, so maybe not, maybe not. But yeah, 2,800 long race. I see, I see. Alright. There has to be a way down. I feel like there always is from level 30. Maybe I'm wrong. I love this distance because I get to play one of my favorite characters. Do the characters depend on the distance that you choose? Are like some of them longer distance and some of them like shorter distance but faster, or how does it work? I love the goop. Give me the goop so I can actually use it. Actually, no, I need to keep 5 goop. I need to keep it for the bundle. Come on, way down. You can do it. We're not being lucky today at all. 2,800 is a little over a mile and a half. Like, yeah, miles are just so damn confusing to me. Meters is way more, like, way easier to understand for my brain. Because it's the system here in Europe, so... Not really. Some are better suited for different distances. Okay. Isn't that the same though? Like, they will perform the best at that distance? Like, doesn't it mean that? Okay, so I don't really... I shouldn't be too crazy with the ores. I think the more... I mean... No, no. No, no, don't eat me. Some geodes would be really nice, but I'll just go down here. Let's see. The only thing that I would kind of like is for there to be gemstones. Maybe there are deeper in. But I feel like at this level... Okay, please stop. There are none. Which doesn't make the mines very lucrative unless you get geodes. I feel like they're very rare. If you want, the other characters can perform just as good if you try hard. Okay, okay. Let's go down. Can you break the boxes? Oh, I keep forgetting to break the boxes, but I don't think you get that much from them. From what I can tell, at least. I'm trying to get all the slime goop. Because we need more of it for the bundles. There we go. We already have the way down for this one, which is great. I'm just going around seeing... I don't really want to break any more stuff because I'm getting low on energy. But I feel like the mines aren't that lucrative. Maybe we should focus on diving until we get more corals, because we need 5,000. That is a lot. It's pretty crazy. And yeah, it doesn't want to give me any geodes. Not yet, at least. Maybe there will be something that if I put a point in... Can I check out the points? Like, do I have any points that I haven't put in? Oh, I actually have an available skill point for mining. So, I can have a chance to mine double ore, chance to break surrounding rocks when mining. I think I like the rock domino. I'll get that one. My favorite character playing in 2800 race is a horse named Stay Gold. That is quite a pretty name for a horse, I feel like. Oh, I got the rock domino for the first time. Quite cool, quite cool. I don't think I have more energy to continue, unfortunately, but... yeah. We can try a little bit for diving. I could eat the ginger. It would give us 100 extra energy. And see if we can find a stone with that. Stone or whatever they're called with that. Oh, he's called a terrorist IRL where that doesn't match up though. that doesn't match up at all. Okay, I did get one geode. I'll take it. I'll take it better than none. I don't know if coming here with a full inventory is the best idea, so let me just dump everything. And yeah. Maybe we can try... I can make one candied thing. Okay, we're getting some goop, some stuff. Making some progress. And I'll put the geode in here until we actually get it to... Do I have... No. Okay. So, let me make one candied... This one? Candied... Whatever it's called. Tree seed. And let's go dive for a little bit longer. Let's see if we can find the next stone. Well, according to Google, stuff in the ocean or fishing or turning stuff into artisan stuff makes money well. Right. I mean, fishing, I kind of don't want to do right now. But I kind of want to finish with diving and mining first. But I will eventually do fishing too. So there's 3 things you gotta watch out for in a race. I don't think I'll remember them though. I think that's a little bit too detailed for my brain to actually keep up with. I'm starting to feel tired, oh no. Yeah, I think this is very little energy, but maybe if we're super lucky. Worth a try. Guts? Wait, guts is a thing? What does that even mean? Like how brave the horse is? Like how skittish? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to. Maybe I can run around and see if there's anything to collect. Oh, I feel like it's gonna take us quite a little bit to get to 5k corals though. Like, I'll continue making the honey. I'll just keep like 2 of them. I'll try to not to be a huge hoarder. And maybe we can get enough, enough to, you know, in time. I feel like fishing, yeah, deal. I think you have a very good point. The problem is that I just don't like fishing as much as I like the other skills. I don't hate it either. If we need to do it, I will. We will need to get some of the summer fish eventually, but I feel like I like diving way more. Okay, I do think we'll drop anchor here, just to know we're gonna continue from here. Yeah, because we have that coral left. Guts is extra stamina before they gas out. Stamina, how long you can go fast. Chicken butt to you too, Shady. How have you been? How have you been doing? Hope you're having fun with whatever it is you're doing today. Let me sell all of these. Pretty much. I don't think that's gonna be too much money though. It's gonna take... I feel like everything in this game takes so long to get. But I bet after you have like the artisan goods and everything, I bet you make money so fast. But until then, I feel like it is slow. It is just very slow progress. Slower than in other cozy games. Which I don't mind. I don't mind that. How long, by the way, before that is done? Pretty good. I've been, chilling? Yeah, I got you. I've been chilling and doing my laundry. I've been prolonging. Good for you. Good job. I'm proud of you. Sometimes chores are like very annoying to do, and there's nothing like sometimes I want to do everything but household chores. And not just that I'm not feeling it, but you know, the ADHD kind of executive dysfunction where it's really hard to get started. So yeah, it's great that you were able to do that. You can slow down speed or recover to recover stamina and all that. Dishes and laundry, the never-ending chores. I know, right? I hate doing... I don't... Yeah, I do minimal laundry. Usually that's something my mom handles. But I will have to handle that when I move into the UK. And dishes is something that I do. I haven't been able to lately because of the burnout, but normally it's something that I do quite a lot. This one's almost done. Am I forgetting anything for today? I think that's it. Like, until we get the kitchen. So that's... I'm not even gonna do any more tool upgrades. I think I'll change the YouTube video title. Because I was putting the, you know... Are we upgrading any new tools? We're not. I think I'll just focus on the kitchen upgrade because... Yeah, that's the most important thing. Yeah, let's go and sleep in the meantime. I do my part by eating the food off out of the plates, bowls. That's okay, that's how you're contributing to this. Nice. I can get that. 100% I can get that. It took a little bit for my brain to process that, by the way, because my brain is so mush at this point, but yeah. But yeah, it's cool that you have all those mechanics in the game. They do sound very important for a racing game. Okay, we've made 400... 3,000 to go. I don't think it's anyone's birthday for like 2-3 more days. Let me... So in 2 days, it's Connor's birthday. Do we know what Connor likes? Do we know anything Connor likes? We don't. Okay. Okay, I'll try to give him pickles. I hope he likes pickles. I'll literally try to give him pickle turnip. Let me do this in the meantime. So as Stay Gold, he has a skill where he gives people stamina while going over max speed. When his skill finishes, he gets a lot of guts while he eats up all his stamina. But the long race is long enough for his cooldown and get to use the same skill twice. All right, so let me do all the watering. I feel like we're gonna run. Yeah, I was expecting it any moment now. Okay, I think we get bananas. We finally get bananas. That is great. So the strat is to burst early, save stamina, then burst at the end. I see. I see. That's the best strat. I sound like a maniac explaining, but it's just so fun. I'm super happy you're having so much fun with it. Like, and I bet different, like depending on who you're playing, it's different strategies, and I think it must be fun figuring that out even, like figuring the strategies out. Okay, let me put the banana in here. Okay, so we've done watering. Oh, I thought that was how long it is before. Oh my god, it takes so long to make honey. Okay. Let's go back to the mining then. Should we check if we have any errands? Wait for Kickstarter funding. Head to the museum. Okay. I can head to the museum. Give Emma 2 papayas. We need to buy... Oh. Can we even buy the papayas? I mean, she does give us 400 corals. Let's see how much a papaya tree is. One of my other favorites playing is a filly named Vodka. She's named Vodka. I like that. That is very creative, I feel like. I like that name. Oh, that's spicy. What is spicy? I always wonder why Bree didn't buy her grandparents' land. She seems to be at the lookout all the time, so she clearly enjoys the view from up there. Let's see if we have any errands. Those would help us a lot right now. Nope, we don't. Hey, Lily! The website has been getting a lot of traffic ever since the campaign launched. I had to get a new hosting server to keep it from getting down. With the town's money, of course. Her dad was also named after a drink, and the owner wanted a stronger name. So they landed with vodka. I mean, I can think of a few things that are even stronger than that, but I still love it. Like, you wouldn't expect, you know, like that name. That sort of name. I thought, oh, I think I need to head to the back room. So they said they had a back room. I think I have to head here. Or not. I'm wrong. Why doesn't this... Wait for head to the museum, wait for Kickstarter funding. Okay, do I need to look at something? I'm not sure how to trigger it, but full room. I love how it has a few things that I've put in. I love that. Getting populated. Okay, let me... I'll just wait for the papaya. See how much it is. I don't think we're buying it because I think that's gonna set us back. Maybe I can, I don't know, get the papaya later? If it's double season? I hope it is. Vodka has low stamina compared to most of the characters. Okay, so I have to wait around for like 40 more. Is anyone playing any cozy game today? Is it cozy game day for anyone? But their skill lets her run at 87 kilo. I think that's a little bit too detailed. It's a little bit hard to process all that information because it's very detailed and my brain is mush. I have streamer brain. I've been, yeah, been at it for a few hours. Sounds like a one to use on shorter races. Let me... What was I gonna do? You've won a couple of races with her? Congrats. Congrats. Who is your most, like, who did you win the most with? Who's your, like, biggest winner? I'm on League, so not cozy. Who are you playing? Ah, I think I want to play League, but I think my brain is too mush after streaming. I don't think I can do League. But I would love to play with Mookie. Okay, let's see the papaya. Aram with Victor. Oh, I don't like Victor. I like him as a character, but I don't like him. I don't like to play him. Okay, let's see the papaya. So summer or fall, yes, which means I can finish this quest later. I can plant it in the, like, later on. Vodka, but the most I enjoy playing is stay gold. I see. Okay, so even though you're winning the most with vodka, you prefer the other one. You were updating Star Sand Island. Is that what you are planning to do? I might do some Stardew. Stardew sounds really fun. Like, where are you with Stardew? Are you in, like, what year? What season? Or are you just starting it? No, I think you were playing it, right? I don't think you're just starting. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of mining here. Let's see. If I could get just at least a few more geodes, like, that would be amazing. Or do I do diving? Maybe diving's better. Let's do diving instead. Until we get the money. Yeah, I feel like diving might be better. I can't remember at this point, to be honest. The goal being... Oh, yeah. You did say that you're working on 100%ing it. That takes time, doesn't it, Shady? I've heard it's quite a complex endeavor, so to speak. Having funk music in the background while you run as a horse girl, pretty intense. It sounds like it. It does sound very intense. I usually prefer to listen to game soundtracks. I rarely listen to music while I play a game. But it depends. If it's something like Palia, where I've heard it times and times again, I will, I might just listen to music. Okay, let's see. What can we get from here? Am I... Okay, first let's open that. It is, but it's not something not doable, just time consuming. Right, I have heard that there are many people who do it, but it takes a long time. A long time. Why is streamer brain such a real thing? I swear. Like, many streamers speak of it, so it's not just me, but I swear, like, a few hours into streaming, like 3-4 hours, and that feeling will start where the brain lags big time. I don't know why it's such a big thing. In some game, you play in mute most of the time. Okay, so you play in mute most of the time, Ocean. That is the way Mookie plays games, my partner. But yeah, I can't play in mute most games. Like, it bothers me that I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't feel right. Deal says in some games I usually turn music down or completely off. Sometimes I do too. It depends, but rarely. I rarely do. Even if a soundtrack in a game is good, I want my own hype music. I see. I don't... Oh, we get a gift. I'll take the gift. Can I talk to you first? You don't understand what they said, but I'll take the gift. You've received an ornate coffer mantle. That's so cute. I've received 2. That is so nice of her. What the heck? Okay, which way are we supposed to go now? This one. Okay, I need to go back. Can I set a... It would help if I could set a... like a waypoint. Because your... What is connected to the net? Brain? Brain. That's what you meant, right, Deal? It's like when the net gets worse. Voice games I want to hear, but sometimes the game music is too much and drowns out other stuff. It can happen. It can happen for sure. It can be a little bit too intense, but I think my thing is that when I play games, I want very ambiental music. Like, that's what I like. I'm kind of the opposite of Ocean, where I really don't want anything hype and intense. So, I literally felt like I was in an edit running with funk music. Okay, let's see if I can make my way over to where I'm supposed to be. Which I don't know exactly where that is supposed to... where I am supposed to be. Depends on the game. Some games I need the music to get the feel. Yeah, I am the same. I'm the same. For something like Guild Wars 2, for example, which again is a soundtrack that I've heard time and time again, I also turn the music off. And I usually have streams in the background. But I can't do streams and music at the same time. I think Ocean you can, right? You do music and stream at the same time? One of you I remember that has told me before that you do both at the same time, so... And I was like, how is that I can't. Like, I literally can't. It's like too much to process. I perform best in League when listening to bubblegum K-pop. Is that a thing? Oh my god, I think that is so amazing that you noticed that. What the heck? That is so cool. I think I'll throw the stone away and grab this Krabby. Yeah, so we have 1 left here. I don't know. I think it's doable. 225. Just gonna get everything on the... Oh, inventory full. Aw, why are you a different rarity? Inventory in this game is so damn hard. What if I throw away the sea mushroom? Not at the same time, okay. But I do remember there was one of you who said that you do music and stream at the same time. Which is crazy to me, like I can't. Oh, my problem is that there isn't that much trash left there. Let's go back. For me, streams are different. Yeah, I feel like when I listen to a stream, I need to, like, either I mute the tab if I'm trying to focus solely on the game, or I have to absolutely listen to everything and, like, focus in. Sometimes I can't even play a game while listening to a stream. Like, if the conversation is very catchy, and if it grabs me and I want to say a lot on the topic, like, I can't even game at the same time sometimes. It gets very intense. But usually I can. If I'm just listening and lurking, then it's much more doable. I can play while listening to other stuff, but streams, that's different. That makes a lot of sense. Can I pick up this shell? Yay, I was able to pick it up. Okay, maybe there's hope. Can we find that? That would be so cool. If we could find the last one. If not, we'll just do it tomorrow in game. We will have an ad in less than a minute. I will be taking a short self-care break. We can do some words on stream if you peeps are up for that. I can put it on again. And after I do my stretching, I will join you and let's see if we can clear out some levels. But only join if you feel like it. Like, there's absolutely no pressure. I know not words on stream isn't for everyone. I found it! Yay! No, wait. We're gonna clear it out after the break, because ads are gonna hit in 20 seconds. Or is it gonna clear itself because there's literally nothing in front of it? Let's see. Ads don't hit yet. Usually I want them to hit immediately, but now I just want to let this clean itself out. Okay, but ads will start soon. We will let this happen afterwards, and if you can stay through the ad break, I would really appreciate that. We will be back super. You'll leave now? Okay, thank you for being here, Ocean. And thank you for lurking. And yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you peeps very soon. Yeah, I don't know what the big word is. I've no idea. But yeah, I should go and stretch a little. Shout out to Legend of Zelda for that one. Bolero Fire is a dank OST. I love that. Alright, let's do level 2. I'm here with you, peeps. We can do this, I believe. Okay, that's... Oh, isn't it? Oh no, okay. I was so sure of myself too. Good job, Fen. It's not. This won't count, right? Thank you, Muki. Does Gins mean anything? I have no idea. Okay, apparently it means something. I don't know what, but something. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. We will be just doing words on stream until we lose, basically, as is the tradition when we do it. And then we'll continue with Coral Island. Gins? Oh, like the gin to drink. I see. I've never thought about the plural of that one, yeah. I don't know what the other 6-letter word was though. I'm very curious. I wish the game would show you. I don't know what that one is. Let's continue. We've advanced 2 levels. Let's go. We did so well. Okay, I've got one. Is it Sunday? Can someone try it? Yay, nice, Mookie. You got the... I dreamt, guys, I dreamt that I went to McDonald's and I got myself a McSunday. That's what I dreamt last night. It was a chocolate one. So yeah. I would really like one right now. Send is a word if anyone wants to do it. I'm locked. Wait, which one did I... Oh, send. Oh, I already did it? What the heck? But there was one more. Oh, sand like this. I got myself confuzzled there. Nude's a nice one. Well, then nude should be a word too. I think I'm locked. Okay, apparently I'm not. I think sued is a word too. Am I locked? Let's see. Okay, no. I am not. All right, we got through this one too. Let's go on to level 5. Advanced 1 level. Nice. Sudan. Oh, that was a good... I think it wouldn't have counted because most names of places don't, but hey, it's a good try, good try. What the heck is this word? Ticket? Okay, that's a good one. Wait, isn't it tickets? I think it's literally tickets. Mookie, you were so close. What the heck? You were so close. Tick has to be a word. Sect, maybe, is a word. I think I'm locked, am I? Let me try again. Okay, it did count. Oh, I see another word. Let's see. Yay! It counted. Oh, I think I need to repost it now. Yeah, we were so close, Jill. So close. Oh no, we were 2 away. We did so well though, but you know, it was very close. It was very close. We got to level 5 though. That is quite something. Let me go back. All right, let's get back to Coral Island. So we're finally finishing this level where we're cleaning out all the coral sites, which is really, really amazing. Look at this. Is it gonna be where we can go to the mermaids? I hope so. That would be so exciting. Let me try. Inspect the source of the shaking. Let's inspect the source. Oh, I can't make it through here? Wait, was it? I think it must have been in one of the caves, right? I don't remember which cave I can... Oh, I can get a gift, but my inventory's full. I might have to get rid of the kelps. I feel like I have a lot at the moment. Or, you know what? The trash. I have so much trash. Let's take the gift. A silver kelp. Thank you. 5 silver kelp. Let's go and see if it's in the caves. In the caves. So beautiful. Almost there. Kind of don't want to go into a new location with the full inventory though, but hey. Okay, which one is the cave? Oh, wait a minute. Where is the entrance? Oh, let's see. Maybe. This is where my first encounter with the mermaids is. I love that. I'm not imagining things, right? No, Agung, you're not. The dark root, it's really gone. Denali, she's so pretty. Look at how pretty she is. And the corals, look, they're all better. I love that. Oh my. Agung, behind you, look, a land dweller. Wait, it's the same one we've seen toying with our tempered devices. Wow, okay, talk about awkward. Alright, we don't know what this land dweller is up to. Play it cool, Denali, we can handle this. Yeah, you're right. I wish I could speak to them and ask questions. I think they're the one who healed this area. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on now, a land dweller understanding us merfolk? No way. Besides, we've seen the damage their kind can do. Denali, seriously, we've already broken protocol long enough. Let's head back and report this before anyone finds out. I think maybe I was supposed to stumble upon this faster, but I didn't come to this area. Let's see if I can actually go in here. See if it's actually open. You can't access this cave right now. I would guess that I probably have to go back. Follow the retreating... Oh, I need to follow the retreating route? Where was it, though? Is it from here? Because it wasn't retreating back there. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay, it is. It is indeed. Okay, I think I need to open these and then go deeper in. So I'll just leave the anchor here at the end of this. And I would say let's go back for now because the inventory's full. Let's just sell everything, deposit everything, maybe to go do a little bit more mining. And yeah. Doomy, what was that? I saw merfolks. You did! I saw through Kibble. I haven't seen them in so long. I saw everything. Oh, I haven't heard that language in years. You don't understand them, do you? Don't worry, I can fix that. Oh, but I need your diving suit. No, then you won't be able to dive at all. Oh, never mind, I have a spare. I'll work on that instead. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, so when do I go back to her? Let's see. Oh, we don't know, okay. Alright, let's try and sell everything we can. Let's see if there are any shells here on the beach. There are. I'm so happy when I can find some extra stuff because I really, really, oh, I don't know if we have time to hit that 5K today. I'm guessing we might not. But maybe next stream we can actually hit that and upgrade the kitchen. Upgrade our house to actually have a kitchen. Oh, I keep pressing the shift. I want to go for stuff, but then I keep remembering I can't because my inventory is full. So let me deposit some of the stuff and then we can go catch some insects. See if we can get anything. Okay, let me just sell. We're selling across the board. Keep those. There we go. That should be a little bit of progress if I were to guess. And we'll put the coffer in here. We'll take it with our... I do that, lol. Play a game to shift... to sprint, that one that doesn't... I know, right? Like, honestly, all games should sprint with shift. Like, shift is such... It's the universal sprint key, I feel like. It's so confusing when a game changes that up. Like, I can't adapt to it. Let's see, where is the sea salt? I think it used to be here, so we're just gonna put it in there. And I think the kelp was in here too. Perfect. And yeah, let's, what else can I do? Just go and gather some stuff. Or I play Paleo and jump and tap to glide, then play a game that doesn't have the glide, and I'm like, where my glider? Yeah, that happens to me too. That happens to me too. Especially when I used to play Infinity Nikki, you glide. The gliding is different there. So yeah. I would always have trouble when I switched to Paleo. I think we should do some fishing as well. It's just that, yeah. I love diving too much. Too much for my sake. But we will be doing some fishing. I think next stream we will be focusing way more on fishing and maybe we'll do maybe mining with fishing instead of diving. We'll see. We'll see, something like that. We'll combo it up. Oh, Senia. She looks so cool. I don't know what she told me because I accidentally skipped, but I didn't mean to. I was just admiring her outfit and how cool she looks. I don't want to skip. I actually enjoy reading all the dialogue and learning more about the characters that way. I find it very fun. I know I don't speak to them nearly enough. Also, was it someone's birthday? I think it's tomorrow, right? Uh-oh. Or was it today? I sort of should double check, I think. I should sort of double check. Connor, I believe, is it his birthday today? Let me double check and take him the pickled... No, it's tomorrow. Okay, phew. Tomorrow. I'll take him some pickled turnip. I want to take a risk with this one, see if he likes it. You talked about giving him a... Yeah, I'm gonna give him the pickled turnip that I got. I caught you. Is it my first one? I love that. Okay, I need to donate it. Oh. Is it my first one of this too? No. I was getting too excited there for a second. Can I get up there? I can clearly see there's a larkspur. I can't wait to try and fix the panel stuff. Like, I will be talking to my dad, see if he can help me take off the panel at the back of my desk. And then we can put the light, and I think it's gonna be really pretty because you can set the tone of the light all the way from very cool to very warm, which is very awesome. I actually like the warm setting a lot. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fine if it's in the, like, it hits me frontally. Let me sell this. I don't need to donate it, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. I've already donated it, which is good. Let's sell the fly. Let's sell the pus moth. And keep the larkspur to make honey with it. Um, and yeah. All right, so Connor's birthday will be tomorrow on the 5th. I do think we will be cutting this stream a little bit shorter than usual. I'm just very tired. Like my brain isn't braining. I'm actually struggling today more than it might look like on the outside. I thought it was fine. Like today was one of those streams where I started with more energy than usual. But it just went away unfortunately. So sometimes sometimes it do be like that, it's not always. Usually I will start the stream and I will get a lot of energy during it, but it doesn't happen all the time. So I think we will be cutting this one a bit short, and I will take care of myself so that I can recover my energy well until we have our spoopy stream on Thursday. So anyone who might be new here, and if you want to be here for a Halloween stream, basically that's what we're going to do. I'm going to dress up for it. We're going to be playing some spoopy games, even read a spoopy story. It's going to be fun. So for anyone who wants to be here, I would love to have you. And let's see, it's sort of an experiment for our channel. We will see if it actually, fits me, if it's actually entertaining to watch, and it's actually fun for me to watch that. To play that, sorry, and to stream a spoopy game. It's okay, you don't need a reason to call it early if you feel. Yeah, I feel like I needed to. I feel like I needed to. My brain is absolute mush. Take care of yourself. You've been at it for quite a while. I have, and thank you so much for saying that. But yeah, I feel like there's a point where if I keep going, like it's not gonna be not just entertaining, but I just feel like it's hard to keep going. So yeah, today it's one of those rare occasions where it feels like that. But I am gonna be back on Thursday. Been here 5.5 hours. It's yeah, no, it's 4.5 hours deal. 4.5. I started at 2 p.m. my time, and now it's 6:20 p.m. So yeah, it was. Usually our streams are 5 hours, but this one is just a little bit shorter. And yeah, for anyone who can make it, I hope to see you on Thursday. If not, we'll be back with Paley on Saturday, and we will be back with more Coral Island next week. So, um, I will drop the Discord in case anyone wants to join it. Keep up to date with all the schedule. And yeah, let me say goodbye to YouTube first. Thank you, YouTube peeps, for being here, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.